I require a victim. I mean, a target. Um, a subject, a friend. Yeah, I require a friend to help me figure out how to set up. I mean, not to set up. It's more like invisibility off. Invisibility off. Ah, there you go. I require a friend to help me make sure that everything's okay this time in the many attempts so far with running the scripts for auto shouting out people. I'm sure someone will come up eventually. Someone. Eventually. What the fuck? Why is this? Wow! Thank you. I don't know if it's the internet or I don't know if it's Twitch. I like to blame Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Yeah, thank you for dropping the signal right as I'm starting to speak. Wow, very cool. Okay, it's green now. It's back to green. But wow, that is such a scummy move. That is not cool. That is completely not cool. I got scared now. I got spooked. I got the spookies. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon. Welcome to my home. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome to my home on a boat. There you go. Now that that's out of the way. God damn it. I took my vitamins. I ate something. I mean, it's more like a snack. I took my iced tea, not the fighter, the cool guy from Rocky. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to take it out in any circumstance. But yeah, I mean iced tea, like the drink, like the tea that is on ice. Oh my god. I feel like if I tried to take iced tea, he probably would smoke me. Like straight up. I'll go and either gonna smoke me. Is that gonna find a way to put me in jail or is she just gonna straight up smoke me? There's no way I'll be able to take down iced tea. Anyway. So yeah, I took my vitamins, I took my stuff and drank something. And I decided to start earlier, which is kind of like the hour that I used to start back in the day when I was like starting my streams. Like for those who weren't here in the origin stories, in the origin ways of the Trickster, when I first started out, I didn't have a PNG. It was thanks to Blaze's girlfriend. Shout out to her, by the way. She's a great person. You should totally check her out. She has a big ass and a lot of imagination. Crap, which handle should I use for her? Which handles should I use for her? No, that is a great question. Hold up, I'm just gonna check up which handles I used from before. Oh my god, there's talks from years ago, back in my dark era. Back in my way dark era. Oh, okay, there you go, Sarash. Okay, there you go, boom. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. Okay, shoutouts to the boom, there you go. Shoutouts to her. She has another handle. I'm very bad with getting people's handles. I think I should automate this on the bot, Nightbot, so I can do what I would be too lazy to do, you know? I like automation. I like to make robots do stuff for me, guys. I enjoy my mechanical slaves. I think we should. Oh, group around and cater to the new order of mechanical slaves. Ah, yes. Our dear mechanical slaves. Do you guys remember that old documentary where the guy was talking about technology and stuff? And then he was like, "Oh yes, the revolution of the new age, where they automate everything. Ah yes, mechanical slaves. Yes, I enjoy my the white man enjoys dear mechanical slaves." And back then it was okay, right? But is that her? No, that's not it. Fuck. Oh, it's with a U, sorry. As in like the U-turn. Sorry. There you go, I think that's right. Yep, there you go, that's the other handle for her. Which is the one that I will shout out as well. So Twitch finds her, because she's an amazing person. So, thanks to this wizard who keeps blowing Blaze's back every night. Thanks to this wizard, this amazing gal, she went into her magic tower and she cooked inside of a tube, like a giant tube of magic and runes and stuff. She cooked a body for me to inhabit, a mortal body. Which is a PNG mortal body in that case, and that's the one that I've been using as of late. Shoutouts to her, amazing person. I always remember the homies, always. But yeah, amazing person. I'm very glad to have met her. And yeah, she cooked but yeah, anyway, she cooked there back in the day. And I used to not have a PNG. I didn't have a PNG. I was just like a disembodied voice. I was like Cherno_TV, right? And then eventually I got one. I was like, okay, I'm gonna roll with this. And I was like trying to learn, trying to be like, okay, let me see if I can draw something. Ah, crap, I'm a shitty drawer. And then eventually someone came to me, like a bunch of people came to me and they said, like, dude, I mean, directly and indirectly, they told me, dude, like, you don't need to make something big from the get-go. This is a smoke and mirrors, kind of like a lie that was perpetuated by the culture of VTubing from Japan, from the East, right? That, you gotta have everything ready, you gotta have all the packages and, start up like you are showbiz, from the get-go. But the thing is, you don't have to. You just, like, if you're doing for a hobby, you just have fun. Just draw whatever you want and just do it. That's it. And that is something that took me a long while to think about. And to be like, you know what? Yeah, I think like, why do I have to do this? Like, but you know how it is, like there is also, there is a few, in the biome of VTubing, and I realized that there is different, like, sectors, different people with different mentalities. There's those who are more corpo aligned, there are those who are like the middle ground, and then there are those who are like just doing for a hobby. And there is extremes as well. Everything has extremes, right? There is the super corpo, which always falls in line with, I need to be in a corporation to be successful and to be a true VTuber. And there is the other extreme where it's basically what is the name of that streamer who people start like that climbed up to the top of success by playing Arc Raiders and he used like a Vroid, like a Peanut model. I forgot his name, like Peanut Jerry? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. But you know the guy what I mean. You know the guy the guy what I'm talking about. Is that guy who used a peanut and put like his face as if it's like the annoying orange. Like he put that filter for the face but over his like a peanut. to kind of like look at this the annoying orange, but like in peanut form, and it made a lot of people pissed off because during the VTuber Awards, he got a lot of votes, and there was the questioning about what is a VTuber, and well, what do you expect? There was a war, because that's what fans who don't go outside, you know, those nerdy guys do. They want to live in that fantasy land, and about like their idols, their oshis and everything, and they don't see them as true people. They only see the mask, but they don't understand what the point of the mask is. And what's crazy is some VTubers are actually so enamored to the mask that they forget who they are. Paradoxically, and kind of like ironically, I am a masked VTuber, but I didn't aware of that. So, yeah, fascinating, isn't it? But point is, yeah, like, that is the other extreme. It's basically a guy who just picked up a model, saw that was cool, it was practical, because it doesn't have to expose himself, and he could be funny, and there you go, he just went along with it, and he's doing fine, you know? And Iron Mouse even shook hands with him and said, like, she showed her support and said, no, yeah, totally, like, he's a VTuber, like, the concept of what is a VTuber has changed a lot. But you know how it is, there's always those people who are still shamed by the corporal overlords, and they keep saying, no, you gotta be a true VTuber, you gotta be an idol, you gotta sing, you gotta be say so, you gotta, and you know the rest. Case in point, I took a while for me to come into terms with that, and after that, and with help of friends, and obviously a magical bunny girl, I was able to have my PNG tuber from back then. So it's a bit back then, right? I was so happy. Like, I know that it's weird, but on one hand, I feel like obviously there's way more grounds to cover and to improve, but at the same time, I'm happy because, you know, I'm doing what I like. And I'm interacting with people. I'm having friends over the seas, you know. It's cool. And what else? And yeah, I'm learning things. Like, I'm learning how to set up the basics for something that is entertaining. I'm learning how to like set up audio stuff, and you know, and it's so interesting because, again, when I was just a watcher, I had a different perspective. When I became a streamer, that's when I finally understood the problems that streamers have in the background, and I finally understood why sometimes it's stressful, why sometimes some streamers they have issues, you know, like with others doing collabs or whatever. I was like, okay, yeah, I guess I get it. By the way, I never had a problem with someone in the background when collabing, by the way. Zero. Nada. And you wanna know why? Because when you have a problem, you just talk to that person. You just... They're supposed to be your friends. You're supposed to be collabing with friends, not for clout. Okay? Do not collab for clout. Like, what are you? What are you, a vampire? Are you sucking each other off? Are you like doing the Ouroboros in the background while Oprah is blowing a flute? Is that it? No. Go collab with friends, with people that you know, that you have less problems. And if there is problems, just talk it over. You just go to VC and say, hey, couldn't have done this a bit different, or you say this and stuff, and it's like, oh, okay, like, there you go. Like, everything can be solved. You don't have to make you don't have to blow the window with that one, okay? Common sense. But yeah, I have zero problems with that. But yeah, and yeah, Wow, I've been on memory lane for a little bit here. Anyway, what I was talking about? Okay, so you guys saw that I'm kind of like a bit low energy as of late. Right now, I still have gas because, again, I'm starting earlier. That is the safest way I can find to still get gas. Start earlier, which is funny because, okay, so yeah, I'm going full circle here. So when I first started streaming, that was my original. I had different schedules that I was trying to adjust. There was a schedule where I tried to start like way early in the morning, like by the dead of night, or because, you know, I wanted to catch up to people, with friends, with my Oshi, with stuff, you know the rest. And yeah, and it was very complicated, but it was also during the era where I was learning how to make a schedule, like a sleep schedule, but also a schedule of sorts. And my family has a tendency to be night owls, so yeah, eventually I ended up getting that time. Was it beneficial? What did I do? Okay. Why do I feel like I picked something that I shouldn't? Oh, never mind. False alarm. Okay. I thought that I selected something that I shouldn't, but it was nothing big. But yeah, and then yeah, that was my original timer, and it was usually by the night. I had two. It was so confusing. There was a time when I tried to start like way earlier, by the night up to the morning, because I don't know, it was the best I could do. Then there was another time that I tried to make my schedule by 6 p.m. because it was like around the time where like I could still catch up with with everyone, but also I could, like, it was kind of like a middle ground, you know. That's what I wanted to do. Kind of I tried to pick a middle ground. And then eventually I began to play around with trying to do in the morning, but it was very hard, especially because there was a bunch of heat waves that kept going on and on and on, like over here. And I briefly went back to night. I don't remember, but anyway, and then I settled with like mornings. Like I realized that mornings is like the best time for me. I know that there's not many morning streamers, but this is the best time that I can make. It just works. You know, Todd Howard, it just works. It's not perfect, but it just works. And here we are. But yeah, it's very fascinating how I'm now going back full circle and like starting early in the morning again. Like super early in the morning. It's very funny. But yeah, like the reason why technically this should be the natural order. But what I've been doing, okay, so why am I'm like trying to save up gas? It's because well, first my sleep schedule is fucked up. It's a mix of stuff. It's me trying to recover from health issues, which I mentioned what they were before. They're rebounding, unfortunately. So I gotta go to the doctor to check two things. Like, one is important as well, but right now it's okay. The other one is the running problem, but I need to schedule a trip to the doctor. But I hate hospitals, guys. I don't know if you guys have that, but I don't like hospitals. It's not the fear of needles. It's not the fear of needles. It's not the fact that everyone is coughing over there. It's not none of that, because the hospital that I go is amazing. It's perfect. They made a lot of improvements. Some I kind of like don't like, but I don't understand why they did this, because it's more organized, more like a clean and like a streamline. But yeah, but I don't like going to the hospitals overall, and because think about it, you have to reserve a part of your time that you could be doing something else to sit there, wait for your time for your your role to come up, your name to be called up, you gotta, mouth explanation in your head to the doctor like you're in a job interview. Sometimes you're not feeling well. Most of the time you're not feeling well. That's why you go there. And so you're like a death's door most of the time. Sometimes it's, just sick. And you have to mount sentences. You gotta stay there. You gotta talk to the doctor like a job interview. You gotta sit around there waiting and waiting. Sometimes it's far away from your house, and like it's annoying. Oh, and there's also that sometimes they, depending on how drastic your situation is, it's not. Oh, look, it's not cool. It's okay if the doctor just injects something on you and then you're fine. It's okay if he just gives you like a receipt. Is that it? What they say? Like the med stuff that you gotta grab for on the pharmacy, right? It's okay if it's like let me think. It's okay if it's sort of if he collects your blood. Because I'm used to the guy injecting needles in my arm or stuff, right? I'm okay with that. It's okay. I'm fine with someone sticking their finger up my ass. It's fine, as long as it's professional. But point is, like, if they're collecting the blood, right? And I'm like, okay, oh cool, right? This is my blood. Wow, that's like that scene from let me think. It's like that scene from Killer is Dead, right? Where there's that like there's the romances that you gotta like play the mini game, and sometimes you gotta give gifts. But if you increase their rank to a certain round, you can get like I think additional secret missions, but also you can get like a special weapons from them. And it's kind of like Bayonetta. It's very similar to Bayonetta, where like with Bayonetta, if you find all the discs, like the I forgot what the name of the machine is, vitro discs. If you find those and you collect all of them, you can get the weapons, right? But there is also the secret weapons. Like there's the Tau whatever batons that you can collect by killing a certain number of angels in there's an exact number that you gotta get. That they say that there's some Tai Chi or whatever Chinese mythology reason for it, but you can acquire that after doing this, if I recall. And the other one is Pillow Talker, Pillow Fighter, Pillow something, which is their weapon. It's a reference to Okami, because the people who made Bayonetta, they made in like Platinum, right? Platinum Studios, Platinum Games, which was founded by the ex-members of the now dead Clover Studio, which is actually having a comeback, by the way, which is very fascinating. So Clover Studios got shut down by Capcom. Those people migrated and made Platinum Games, and one of the co-founders was Shinji Mikami, the iconic Shinji Mikami, right, from the father of Devil May Cry, the rest. He made. So he also made Okami, and Okami has a character called Waka, and Waka has two weapons. Actually, he has other stuff, I believe, but his two main weapons are a blade, like a kind of like a tanto like blade of sorts, like I don't know if it's a katana or it's a tanto, but yeah, he has a blade. But he uses that blade curiously for defense. The actual offensive weapon is his flute, which he shows up constantly in the game, but then out of nowhere, the flute is actually the hilt of kind of like a magical saber blade, which is what he actually uses to fight you, to attack you. So that is badass. But he actually named that flute, like that blade. He called it Pillow. Fuck, I forgot the name. Pillow something. Okami Pillow. Let me see. Pillow Talk. Okay, so it's Pillow Talk. So yeah, the name of the magical blade is Pillow Talk, and he uses Pillow Talk offensively. Yeah. So when they made Bayonetta, when you know Shinji Mikami and gang made Platinum Games and they made Bayonetta, they added a few references from other games, Easter eggs and or stuff that they used to work on, like haha funny stuff. And one of the references that they inserted there was actually Pillow Talk from Okami. It's one of the weapons that you can get in the game. I don't remember how you can get that weapon. I forgot. I don't remember how. I think you gotta beat the game on hard mode or something. I don't remember. But there is a something that you gotta do. Let me think about all the secret weapons. There is also one by beating the forger of those weapons, by giving a certain quantity of rings or halos from angels, which makes him make a ticket, and from that ticket you can get a pass to fight him in a special mode. I'm not gonna say much, but that special mode, after you beat him, allows you to unlock a weapon that he used to have back then, and then you can have. It's probably it's the strongest weapon in the game, and it's very fun. And there's other stuff that you can unlock in the game. That is what's cool. It's a lot of stuff that you can unlock in the game, right? Let me think. Curiously, Platinum Games is now... so they got bought by, like, I think... yeah, Sega got Platinum Games. Oh my god, so many bots. Platinum Games got bought by Sega, like Sega owns Platinum Games. I don't know if they made the deal with Sega or if like they bought them. I don't remember the part. But I know that I think they got bought by or something by them. I don't remember. But point is, yeah, they are owned by Sega. But the problem is that slowly they began to kind of like fall into the gacha hole, and they began to be greedy. And because of the internal problems, Shinji Mikami and other people, they decided to like spread their wings and go to other places and to do their other stuff. And Shinji Mikami now is currently making another studio, an independent one. Do you know what the name of that studio is? The name of that studio is... ignore the typing of the keyboard that I'm doing to research stuff because I forgot. It's fuck. No, his current studio. No, not this one. Current studio. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I guess I... oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Sorry guys, I keep saying Shinji Mikami. Shinji Mikami is the director from Tango Game Works and the guy who made Resident Evil. What I was trying to say all this time is Hideki Kamiya. Is it Hideki Kamiya? Oh my god, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, so for people who hear me spouting bullshit, skip a few minutes over. I fix it, okay? It's not Shinji Mikami. Shinji Mikami is now in Unbound Studio. He is now doing something else, okay? Forget about that. Shinji Mikami is the director from Resident Evil. I bet a few of you guys were like, what the fuck is the guy talking about? Shinji Mikami is from Resident Evil. I mean, yeah. And they work together, yes, but what the fuck? But no, yeah. Shinji Mikami is from Resident Evil. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. But yeah, Shinji Mikami, Resident Evil. Hideki Kamiya, Okami, Devil May Cry, the Platinum Games, you know. It's Hideki Kamiya, okay. So Hideki Kamiya, he had the problem at Platinum Games, right? You know, internal problems. And now he quit that to make his own independent studio. Do you know what the studio is? Clovers Inc. He went full circle. He decided to resurrect the old studio that used to be on like a Capcom and make his own studio from there, Clovers Inc. And you know what's the craziest part is? There was internal dealings that they were doing so that he would like co-direct Okami 2 for like a Capcom. But the problem is that the deal went back and forth, and then went downhill. And then, you know, now that he quit, it's completely dead. But now I think that the situation changed, and I think he wants to. But yeah, the situation changed, and now he's now locked in. He wants to make the new Okami sequel. Basically, he woke up, he saw that after all the years of people like arguing and shitting on him, he realized that it was just shit posting, and everyone loves him. So now on Twitter, the only thing he does is just playing the role of the big bad and like calling people insect and trolling and stuff. Like he's amazing. Basically, he's amazing. He's channeling his rage positively now. He's using his fans to keep pestering him to continue forward just so he could keep calling their names. And you know, continue making games and stuff. Amazing. But yeah, now he's on his new arc now. He's now on his newfound wrestling arc. And yeah, he's gonna make Okami. They say that he has interest to dabble on Devil May Cry as well, but okay, hold up. If he tries to dabble on Devil May Cry, this is gonna be funny because we have Itsuno, which is like the is it Itsuno? I think that's the name of the guy. Which is basically the stepdad of Devil May Cry now. You know, is the dev that stepped up after Devil May Cry 2. And now we have Hideki Kamiya, which is like the actual biological dad coming back. It's like that episode of Powerpuff Girls where Mojo discovers that the rowdy boys, they're back, but now the stepdad, like him, took over the custody of them, and now they're competing to see who's the better dad. That is basically what this is gonna pan out if the rumors are true. What is the other one? Oh, he say that for him, he considers that Bayonetta is... He said that Bayonetta... For him, Bayonetta, Okami, and Devil May Cry somehow are all part of the same universe. Or like, all part of like the same box of the multiverse, because technically Bayonetta is in itself a multiverse, so try to make sense of that. There is even an art that someone made of that, saying that of like a Bayonetta having like a girl boss talk with like a Amaterasu, and she's like barking, which is funny because Amaterasu is, although she appears in a male wolf, she's actually female. She's a goddess, and there's a lot of hints that they say, you know, that they reaffirm that fact that is actually a goddess, not like a gender bender. But yeah. Oh yeah, and there's people saying that technically now the arts of like Dante and Bayonetta casually flirting, but at the same time, like dancing together and vibing are all canonical now. Because that's exactly how they behave with each other. Oh, and by the way, a lot of people got pissed at the fact that Bayonetta, there's an art of like Bayonetta married and with a kid, with like a you know, that guy who like I forgot his name, Kyle from the first game and the second game as well. Then now they're married, they have a kid. People got mad about that, but Hideki Kamiya confirmed and said, no, yeah, she's married, she's happy, she's a good mother. And it feels so. Part of the people were okay. So hold up. What happened there was a classic. They tried to make something that is already in the lore into a left versus right war. They tried to say that like I don't know, that like a Bayonetta is a girl boss, like a symbol, which she is. But they kind of like say that she's like you know, they try to say, oh, embodiment of feminist, that she's dead, she's our banner, she's everything. She's not like 2B, which was the thing at the time, but they kept saying that she was like a male appeal gaze kind of deal, right? And they said, why can't they be like Bayonetta? There was something weird going on there, right? But they got pissed at the fact that she's married. They didn't want her to be married. But no. Yeah, she already say that she already gave out that she kind of like the guy. I forgot his name, but is it Kyle? Let me see if it's Kyle. No, it's not Kyle. It's fuck, what is his name? I forgot. It's Luca. There you go, Luca Redgrave. Which is also a reference, a cheeky reference to Devil May Cry, because the original name for Dante, back in his like a prototype version, was Tony Redgrave, which later was retconned, like used as alias in the novels, which is like pseudo-canon, and later on canonized in Devil May Cry 5 as like his alias when he was playing a bounty hunter, like a demon bounty hunter. So yeah, like yeah, another reference there. But yeah, like yeah, she's married to Luca. Wow, what a surprise! She found the cutie boy, a good pair for her. But yeah, like yeah. Xbox is a hold up. This already gave me some news here. Microsoft considering this. Oh, sorry. Xbox is. Hold up. Xbox is reportedly considering physical disc support for next gen console, not because it values disc retail sales, but because it wants players' existing physical game libraries to remain playable on future hardware. According to John Lineman of Digital Foundry, Xbox has discussed the possibility of an external disk drive solution. Well, yeah, like this is what should be the norm. That people should be able to like have a guarantee that they could play their games offline, maybe online, but like mostly offline, and migrate, and possibly migrate to the next generation. So that way they can buy your product again, again, and again. Like, wow, what a surprise. People want preservation so they can keep perpetuating your product. Yeah. But yeah, it is a game W. It's a game W, like this already is saying. Sorry, I was reading something they sent it to me. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah, this is a game W. W or W? It's W, right? www.com. Okay, so I've been yapping for a while. I think then we should start with the demos now. Don't you guys think? Don't you guys agree? Let's start with the demos. But yeah, like, yeah, he's making the Clover Studio thing. What was going with this? I love my tangents, and I know people love my tangents, but the problem is that I don't remember what I was saying afterwards sometimes. I'm like an old man. Yeah, sure, back in the day, they used to have this. What was talking about again? All right, mechanical slaves. Oh man. All right. I think I. Okay, so I guess I didn't talk about. I mentioned this before, but I guess this is also part of the talk. The reason why I was like low energy is also not just as a sleep schedule, but also because I'm preparing a migration to Linux. I'm not gonna delete my Windows like storage device, you know, like my operating system and storage device. I'm not gonna do this, but I am preparing my new home so I can stream there, do the stuff there, and it's like 80% or 85% complete. So I did a lot there. What is missing? OBS is already there. I got everything going on there, going great. I'm gonna do a few checkups of recording. I guess a few mappings as well. But the other thing that I need to do is, I guess, a few final tweaks. But mainly, I need to pick all of the organizations, all of the stuff that I've been doing in, well, OBS on Windows, and I gotta migrate everything to there. Technically, I can just export and import stuff, but the problem is that some of the things that are coded here are made for Windows. So if I try to bring that to OBS, which is tweaked for Linux, things are gonna break a little bit, and I'm gonna be troubleshooting more than I would in setting things up from the ground up. I already have the folders, already got a few of the background organization stuff done. So the only thing left is just to do this. It's just so I you know, put everything back there. And speaking about that, some good news. Remember when people were saying that like string elements was gonna like either close or, I mean, that was like everyone knew that it was gonna close. They said that they're not gonna close, like they're not closing doors, right? But they are getting rid of SE Pay. This is gone. So guys, if someone is using that system for chips, you only have up until December 31 for you to grab what is there and like put someone else. Make a plan B. Put it like in somewhere else. I don't know. Put it in your account and take the money out. Use Ko-fi. Use something. But yeah, avoid that. Some people say, oh, but I can use. They are incentivizing people to use like PayPal, right? But people say that PayPal is not as secure. I'm not a specialist. I'm sorry, I'm not a specialist, so I don't know. I just know by people saying that, Arthur Abbott, that PayPal is not exactly safe. It's safe for certain things. It's not safe for others. But yeah, if you're okay with using PayPal, good for you. But my point is, yeah, be aware of that. However, what about the widgets? What about all of that stuff? They're there to stay. Nothing changed. The widgets are gonna be fine. So I still will find a way to localize everything. I don't like to rely on string elements. I'm not a fan of that. I'm really not a fan of that. I don't want to rely on string elements. The only things that I'm still bound to then is the widgets. It's like the chat. which I found a way to localize it. It's just that it's gonna take a... I should have done that on Windows already, but I didn't. But anyway, I'm gonna do this on Linux as well. I'm gonna localize it there. And the other thing is the starting soon screen and the be right back screen. Technically there was also the end screen that I used to have back then, but I decided to retire that because think about it, most of the time when I'm ending the stream, I'm just ending like this. Like oh, thank you guys so much, you know? Like it's already like it's already set. There's no issue. There's no reason for me to put to end stream. I think that have you guys noticed that most of the time, most VTubers that are not corpo, they do exactly that. They only use the end stream. They only use the end stream for doing a debut. Again, another one of those legacy things, right? From like you're a VTuber, you gotta be like this, you gotta be just like a Roshi, like a Gura or Mori, that stuff. Like you gotta be just like them. And yeah, it's another one of those legacies where you have to do the debut. You gotta put everything there, everything needs to be ready and stuff, and like it's one of those legacies, right? It's a mixed bag. Some people like prefer to keep that, some people don't. But it's a legacy thing. But after the debut is over, the corpos, they still use the ending stream, like scene, right? But the indie streamers who are trying to be corpo, they don't use the ending stream. They just end like that. So they only use the ending stream for the debut. There's like rarely do they use the ending stream for the actual purpose to like, oh, I'm ending the stream. Like rarely do they do this. Most of the time it's just there to look pretty. I could even argue that the be right back screen is also another one. However, that is a way further mixed bag because I did saw a lot of streamers who still use the be right back screen because it's a be right back screen. Of course they're gonna use that, right? But I do see streamers who don't use as much. But the ending screen scene, that one, not as much. Not as much. I think that it's impressive, I would say. Whatever works, you know, like whatever works. I'm not here to play nanny, but I just find it curious. So my point is, when I realized that, I was like, hey, that's a great question. Why are you keeping you here? And then I decided to retire the ending screen, the ending scene. Will I have in the future an ending scene which is more good looking, specialized or whatever? Maybe. Maybe, who knows? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I will have just to be funny. Just to be like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, I guess. Like one of those pet projects, you know? But for daily use, for like an actual thing that I gotta worry about, nah, not really. You know? Not really. But yeah, and that's it. It's like there's their own things that I'm relying on streaming elements. It's like the intro, the starting soon, the actual scene where like the streaming happens. There is the be right back and the chat. But yeah, I'm trying to find a way to localize all of that. But unfortunately, I'm still relying on those widgets. And I think I only found an actual solution for the chat one. The starting soon and the be right back, I'm still struggling to find a localized way to handle this. I don't know, I'm still working, I'm still trying. I'm really still trying, I don't know. What can I say? I'm not a full artist, okay? Art takes many forms, but the form that it didn't show for me so far is to draw. I wish I could draw, but I can't draw. I can yap. I can yap. I can say crazy things. I can go on tangents. I can make connections with like shows like SpongeBob. But that's it. Some people say that presentation matters, but without personality, everything goes down. Well, I took that to heart. I'm putting my personality out at the tip of my spear, okay? May the butt cheeks of success spread themselves to me. Oh. Oh man. But yeah. And that is what is occupying my mind as of late. I'm trying to like make this slow transition there. It's going. It's doing great. It's doing great. I should have a bit of a feeling of uneasiness. Oh, I still feel like I need more knowledge to know what which does. But when you think about it, do you know everything that Windows does? I know that you know the essentials, but do you know everything? Like the scheduler thing? Do you know how to like do the little tweaks in the file like a file explorer? Like you know a few of them, but you know everything. Do you know? I don't know. Crap, do you know how to tweak stuff on the command or something? No, you probably don't. Because you're just using it as a desktop, as a casual use. And that's it. And that's the same, I would say, with Fedora. Sorry, with Linux in general. Fedora as well, is part of the family. But yeah, it's the same with Linux. Like, you're not gonna know things from the get-go. It's just like when you first started using Windows for the first time. You're not gonna know shit. But slowly but surely, you're gonna start to learn things. Or in that case, relearning. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm taking the leap, and I'm doing my best. And I want to prove to P, to Jazza, and to others that it is possible to stream on Linux. And it's also possible to run LiveTech games and to have an amazing time. Okay? Maybe not for anti-cheat, but that's something for the future, because I heard there's a project where they're trying to do a multi-kernel thing. But yeah, you can do it, guys. You can do it. I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm gonna fucking prove it to you. I will do it, Batman. I will do it. I will impregnate Vaporeons. Okay, the ads are here, guys. I'm gonna take an ad break, and then afterwards, I will boot the game. The demos, in that case. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi, Ninja. Thank you, Ninja, for being my... Thank you for being my current... Crap, hold up. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for being my current, like, what do you call? My current guinea pig for that. There you go. Thank you for being my guinea pig, because now you confirm that once again the script is not working. Wow, unbelievable. I'm setting up new equipment. Really? Is it like a mic or stuff? It's probably mic. Okay, I'm very pissed off. Why is it not working? I'll have to review this again. I'll have to review this again. There is an alternative that I could try to do. I could try to go back to my original idea. I think that what is happening is the problem is not the code. The problem is that he's trying to kind of like that Harley Quinn series thing, right? Where Alfred says you're trying to write checks that your body cannot pay. That was gold. I think that is what is happening here. I think the script is trying to connect to the group, and it's trying to do that idea of the hybrid idea, but I think that it's unable to do it. It's unable to do it. And if it's unable to do it, I think I'm gonna default to my original idea to make a dictionary. Because before I was trying to make a hybrid idea through a dictionary system by using, like, connecting to like the group thing from like a StreamerBot, but this is clearly not working. So I think I'm gonna make the scripts work his ass for me, which is to make a dictionary. I'm gonna go back to the idea of the dictionary. I'm gonna make a full-on self-bootable dictionary system. And then he's gonna pick up this stuff, check the first word and who's in chat, correspond to who's on the list, and then say the thing. Because I have a very suspicious feeling. I'm twisting my mustache here, my invisible mustache, that I think is because of that. And if it's because of that, you know what? I'm just gonna disable those guys. Fuck them. They're not helping. They're not helping. Fuck that. I'm gonna disable you guys. Fuck the test stuff. I'm gonna go back to the good friends idea. Okay, hold up. The problem is that there's not many people on the good on the group thing that I made, the artificial group thing. Enable all. There you go. Fuck. Ninja, can you say something right now? I wanna see if the code is gonna boot up now. I'm setting up a new equipment. Yeah, Mike, I don't know what they switched me into. Something right now. Okay, it's not working. It says command is triggered. Oh, right, for the test. Wait a minute. Oh. 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 Okay, I have another theory. A game theory. I have another theory. Okay, I'm gonna enable then again. However, crap. Oh fuck, the music is over. I've been yapping for so long that the music is over. Oh yeah, Ninja, I got something cool to show you. Hold up. I got something cool to show you. I think I already showed to you like last stream, but I'm not sure. You're gonna try to recognize this soundtrack that is playing in the background. Try to recognize the soundtrack. You're gonna lock your ass off. In the meanwhile, let me reset the variables here. Like the thing is, it's not command. When you recognize, you're gonna love. Passwords. Okay, I manually reset the cache. Hopefully it does something. Okay, the command is triggered. How do I stop the trigger? Refresh all triggers. Well, I don't know if it's working or if it's not. I just want you gone. I mean, I can't. I guess I can delete the trigger and make it again. There you go. Okay, I don't know if it's... Oh, right, I forgot. They say that you gotta, like, turn off the thing as well. Hold up. Did I turn it off? Yes, I think I did. Okay, I'm gonna boot up again. Hopefully, that was the problem. I don't think it was, but... What do I got to lose? Okay, it's connected again. Something right now, switches. One said minus 90 dB, the other says 0 dB, minus 10 dB, MB. Yeah. When I was tweaking stuff on EasyFX on Linux, I was also... I mean, also when I was trying to fine-tune my voice on OBS back then. Yeah, I was blinded. I was like, what do I do here? How do I make my voice sound cool? You know? That is the exact experience. I just checked up people, like, at first I checked, like, videos to see what would stick, and then try tested it, and eventually I double check with the other. One person says something, the other person says another. But case in point, eventually I found something that fit me for now, and the rest is history. But I think that the Linux one is gonna do wonders. Hopefully. And the other switch toggles between a straight line and the other is a line that slants a little then stays steady. Yeah. I think the hardest part that to calibrate is to make the bot. That is the hardest part. To convince the bot to like sorry, not the bot. To convince the hardest part to calibrate is to kind of like equalize the sound. So your voice does not hit the roof and peak and like do the peaking, but at the same time it's not too low to the point where nobody can listen to you. Or worse, they can hear the game but they cannot hear you. So the game is having a lot of explosions and everyone's like, what? Why did he say it? What? So yeah. That is a hard line that is hard to replicate. But yeah. Ninja, did you figure out what those songs are? I wanted to see your reaction. Did you figure out, Ninja? Dude, I love... No? Okay, so this is... Okay, so... Yeah, the script is not working. Sounds Mario themed. Ninja. Or is it Hatward? No, it's not Hatward. Ninja. Those are the songs of Mega Man 1 and 2 under a 70s surf rock remix. The music playing now is from Fireman. And when I mean surf rock, it's like, remember Adam West, like Batman from Adam West, you know, from the TV series with Robert, with not Robert De Niro, the other Robert, no, the other Robert, Joker, Adam West actor. It's not Robert, it's Cesar Romero. There you go, Cesar Romero. Yeah, the Joker from Cesar Romero. But yeah, like yeah, remember that they basically someone made a version of that. And when I heard that, I was like, dude, okay, hold up. There is something there are things that we never thought about it. But it's good that someone decided to have that idea. I'm like, whoa. Yeah, that one's from Iceman. I think that obviously, right? Obviously. The ones from Mega Man 2... Fuck that line. The ones from Mega Man 2 are probably the better ones. The ones from 1 are more like, yeah, let's go, let's take care of the goon, of the Dr. Wily goons, right? But when it gets to like the 2, it goes hard. Goes super hard. Well, apparently no, the scripting is not working. They're not doing shit. Nothing is working here, sadly. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disable them and I'm gonna enable the ones that I made by myself for now. Sadly. Okay, let me do a few tweaks here for now. Those are the last tweaks I'm gonna make. Let me see. Platforms. Passwords. There you go. It's reset. Save, I guess. Now I quit. And then boot up again. I think it's gonna work. Yeah, everything's disabled for the codes that I made. I don't know why the codes were not working. What I can say is that now you guys are the ones that are on the list are on the list. Connect. Streamerbot, connect. Why is it not connecting? Is it lazing out today? I mean, it's confirmed the OBS is on, but it's not connected to the account. Ah, there you go. It's connected now. Well, I'm gonna start the demos now, guys. I've been napping for a long man. Long man. Long man. Okay, let me see. Does this game has any... No, it just says game. Oh, that's ominous. Well, there you go. Just says game. I'm sure that Linux is gonna be better. Hopefully. But that is a good lesson. It means that my system of trying to put everything on a group sucks. Okay, so the first demo that I'm gonna play now, guys, is gonna be Blyton, which is a horror game. Not on Halloween, but maybe by Halloween this game is gonna come out. Is the game actually out? That's a great question. I don't think Blyton is out. I vaguely remember that Blyton's not out. No, it's not. It's still cooking. So, yeah. Thank you, brain. Okay. We're gonna play the game. Frame limit 60 FPS, there's 90, there's 20, there's a... No. I just want to 60. 60 never... I mean, some people like to put like like, oh, my monitor is 240. Why can't I use every single frame? Because you're gonna fry your GPU. And you don't need all those frames. If you play a competitive game, yeah, sure, I can understand that. But if you're streaming a competitive game, I guess you just need to sit around here, maybe. But if you're just playing a game, what the fuck are you doing? Just use 6... I mean, not 30, Jesus. 0 frames! No, but yeah, use 60. Use 60 or 90 here. Full screen. Can I alt tab? Yes, the game is friendly to alt tabbing. This is good. Blood enable, particles number. Oh my god, 500. Textures interpolation. Is this good or bad? I don't know. VSync, yeah, why not? Sound volume, sure. Footstep sounds, absolutely. Weapon recoil, yeah, sure. Move bopping. Swing, scale, video, I already did this. Video too. Geometry subdivision. Okay. Blue intensity. Yeah, remember like a Superland? Yeah, we don't need that on our faces. Models interpolation. What the fuck is it? I'm sorry, but what is interpolation? Let me see. Models interpolation is a mathematical computation technique used to estimate no values that find between no data points or... Okay, but what does in-game? What does that account for gaming? Prevent jerky or stuttering movements when rendering frames do not match update rates. So doesn't that mean that I need to turn this on? Apply. What about texture interpolation? Maybe it's the same thing, but instead of for models, it's for textures. Determines how a game engine calculates the color of a pixel when a texture is stretched, shrunk, or viewed closely. Stops graphics from looking blocky or harsh from blending pixel colors smoothly. I'm not a Poindexter, so I don't know. This is something that I think Jazza or Kaz probably would know more. Because it smells like something from Quake. Or maybe Line. Line also knows stuff. Meowstro also knows. Okay, the game is set, I guess. Well, sort of. What about my keyboard? Straight right? Sure. Use... no, my dude. You need to be here. I'm sure that you guys are probably questioning my life decisions on putting use as return key. But remember, I'm using an Azeron. So my life choices already went down the drain, you could say. Crouch. Reload is... Okay. Shift is this. Flashlight is... Well, there's nothing else anymore, so... There's no melee. So, up, I guess. Mouse sensitivity. Yep, that's it. That's the only thing I need. Apparently. Here I go. In a world stained by a nuclear warfare, Veltska clawed its way into existence. But from shadowed plague nations, the new country faced starvation from the poisonous soil, disease from the radiated air, and corruption from within. The regime promised survival at any cost, and for a time, ruling with iron fist delivered results. Yet beneath the surface, resentment festered. Whispers of rebellion grew louder through the concrete slums, fueled by hunger, death, and despair. This is CNN. Live on stream. I think CNN will be worse. I think CNN will be way worse when they're narrating this. But anyway. Oh, there's more, guys. Veltska entered the unrest with brutality. Their iron fists became heavy and more crushing than ever. Any sign of resistance destroyed before it could spread. For a time, order was restored through fear alone. But once a fire catches, it can be hard to extinguish. Disappearing from Veltska's concrete jungle, the lasting rebels grew sharper, patient, and far more dangerous. In response to the growing insurgency, Veltska established a specialized military unit tasked solely with the eradication of rebel forces still hiding in the waste surrounding Veltska. Among those chosen was you, peeled from retirement after serving in special forces in the war, tasked with purging what remains of the rebels' insurgency. After serving with your team for some time, it's believed the hive of the rebel infestation has been located deep within wastes. Ah, hi guys. Oh no, there's Bob in here. I'm fucked, guys. Okay, so this is crouching. I feel like his legs are... I feel like it's not just crouching, guys. It is literally doing this Slav squat. This is straight up the Slav squat. But... Like, look at this. Trying to picture someone squatting. It's not just... It's not squatting, he's crouching on the floor. He's doing the snake thing. It's like if Snake never had a crouch from Metal Gear Solid 5 and he straight up went to the ground. It's like, yeah, now I'm bug mode. I'm in bug mode now. Should be like in between here. Is this an AC or is like one of those heat exhausts? I think the devs need to check this anti-aliasing thing, okay? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a heat exhaust. Vodka, I guess. Do I have... No, this is the man. It's a demo, right? So, this is my light. What's up, guys? What mission is this? What mission is this now? 11, 12, no matter. They are saying the one won't be... Do I have to speak in Russian? No matter, the rest setting in this one would be like the rest. Best to head to the briefing room to read for yourself. Hey cousin, let's go bowling! They're reclaiming to have found the rebel hotspot deep in the waves. Want us to do their dirty work yet again. Say a Russian word, say a Russian word. Vodka, slick, something. Akame. You get the details from Commander in the briefing room. I will. Why does it feel like my character is limping? Why is my character limping? Did I automatically put strength into... I have a slight feeling that I automatically put it to sprint. I did. I'm so used to putting it here that I forgot about that. Input. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, did you guys know? I mentioned this in other people's chats, mainly like Line, but I didn't knew this, but all this time I thought that I made a kind of like a setup where I was using virtual surround, but turns out that I wasn't using virtual surround. I was using what they call 3D spatial 3D, which is kind of in there with the philosophy of virtual surround, but it works in a different way. But yeah, see, like, yeah. And I didn't knew. And I only learned about that when I was like tweaking stuff on EasyFX and like downloading virtual surround manager and, you know, tweaking to make sure that that thing didn't crash. But as I was doing that and finding the WAV files, it's when I learned that when you put to non-WAV, they say that non-WAV just disables virtual surround. And then I was like, wait, hold up. So if this disables virtual surround, what I was using all this time? And that's when when I was like researching is when I learned that I was actually using spatial 3D all this time. So yeah, apparently people when I mentioned virtual surround to people, they were right. Virtual surround sucks. Ideally, you should go for 3D spatial 3D. How to do spatial 3D? You can do like with plugins, like a few configs. I just look online, man. I just like found the tweaks and I copy and pasted shit. Okay, brief and wrong. You know, I feel like this is a game that Kana Banana would play. Should be like a, hey guys, I'm starving and I'm sick. Life sucks. I'm an undead again. Do you guys want to see another one of my type picks, which I love, by the way? And yeah, hey, this game is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna wishlist this. Anyways, let's play Delta Force. Let's play Marathon. I love Kana, by the way. I really love her. She's a cool being. Shoutouts to her. Shoutouts to Oni Kana VT. She's an amazing person. I'm just messing around with her. Greetings, soldier. They believe the majority of the rebels fled to an abandoned war era research facility. Locate and eliminate an insurgent presence. Now the facility was formerly used for biological research and weapons. So tread carefully. You should revise your weapons training before being deployed. Head to the shooting range in the hallway behind us before the lights out. Good luck, soldier. Glory to Vertska. Any Russians in chat that please don't say they are not saying the N-word in Russian, and I'm not here to troll, but like any friendly Russians in chat who can say that this is the right pronunciation. Like Vertska. Like, I kid you not, every time that I saw cases like of a Russian in some other people's chats, it's like they're just trolling. The only time that I didn't saw that was, well, it was back in the day, during my era of games in someone else's chat. You should remember how to shoot a gun. Hold down right click to aim and press left click to fire. If you run out of ammo, there is more in the storeroom to your right. Head back to your bunk and get some sleep when you finish. You should remember. Oh, okay. Yeah. Can I have all those guns? Ah, okay. So they don't. Another game that does the same thing that Mouse PI for Hire did. They don't give you the keybinds for the guns. They already expect you to use the default ones on the system for like 1, 2, 3, etc. But to be fair, this is a demo. So you know. Whoa, that is a very weird aiming system. Oh my god, when I'm aiming, I'm moving very slow. Like, I get it, right? You're supposed to move slow when aiming, but not this slow. Also, look how steady the aim is. Okay, so this is a shotty. Good to know. Wait, hold up. If this is... Excuse me. If this is... Where is the other... Ah, 5 is the other gun. 0 is holster. What? So 0... And I never seen 0 being holster. Well, this kind of complicates things because I don't have exactly a keybind for that. For 5. Who the fuck starts a game where the keybind already goes to 5? Usually they start with the keybind like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the guns like what they give you progressively, but not this. I like that. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Now I gotta change the keybinds. Are you sure there's no other way to... Maybe down? Come on, man. Give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna change the keybind just for you. Okay, let me see which one is which. Okay, those are the little bastards. Let me think. Fuck! Okay. I guess it could be 5. 6. 7. 6, 7. 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. I could put it below here as well, because I don't want to put it on the on certain ones that I'm using. It can complicate things. Jesus. Okay, so if this was F and this was G. Actually, hold up. I can just put it to F and G. Okay, so if this is G. Can I put this to G? Yeah, sure. Because I guess if I play a Korean game, I can use that as well. I don't know why, but Koreans have a thing where they like to put G for interaction buttons. I guess it's because back then the mouse wasn't as important for their layout. But but at this point I'm just speculating. Okay, so if this is 5 and 6, then this is 7. fuck. 8. 9. And the final one is 0. Okay, that is a weird layout that I'm doing. I'll have to remember to change things later. Technically, I can do this now. Should I do this now? I better do this now. I don't want any problems. Fuck this game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Okay, this goes to F and this goes to G. Give me a second, guys. 8 0. Okay, now for the final profile. 5 6 F then G. Seven. 8. 9. 0. There you go. Change the keybinds. All because of one game, which is a demo in that case. Okay, let me see what changed here. There's anything new. Crouch is still crouch. Reload changed. Reload is now G. Apply. And that's it. Okay, let me see. Yep, there you go. A bit weird to press a button that usually I would not press, but sure. Only the name of fun. What is this gun? An SMG? It looks like an AK, but it gives... I think it's an SMG. Do I have more guns here? It's an AK. The animation is good. Okay, got a shotty. I feel like my character is a bit sluggish though. That is what I can say. Oh, right. I gotta keep shooting stuff. Well, that's all the bottles. Maybe I can find other guns here. Documents. An old PC. Maybe you can run Doom here. Considering that this game is I presume is using the Quake engine. Head back to your box. You're not getting deployed until tomorrow. Okay, yes, Dad. Is there any more ammo here? No. There's also not a melee button. Unless they defaulted F as well for melee, which I don't think that's the case. Briefing run. Ah, he auto hosts as a weapon. Okay, guys, I aced the test there. Sleep. I like how they already set up that this is my bunker. Sleeping till tomorrow. Click E to continue, okay. Well, technically that wasn't E, it was enter. So this is the reason why I put on the Azeron to default my action button, like the one that I would often use for E, for example. I decided to put as enter. The reason is because most games, even though you say, oh, let's put E for, you know, confirmation stuff, some games, they decided to default to use enter. Even though they already say that E is gonna be the interactive button. So to avoid a headache, I just decided to do this. Who needs a headache, huh? Okay, I napped. What's up? Head to the helicopter bay. Jenny is waiting. Yes, ma'am. Oh, boss. Boss, I guess. That's the shooting range. Does that mean that I overslept? Oh, so where's my gun? Give me a gun. Routine, an escort is waiting outside. No matter what you face out there, disaster will only be rewarded with death. Good luck. Glory to Vesca. Wow, I feel so empowered now. So much freedom. The outside! What a beautiful moon, guys. What a beautiful pixelated moon. There's an invisible wall, I cannot go there. By the way, I don't like games that force you to press the sprint button. But considering that this is a survival horror, it makes sense. Traveling. Click E to continue. Oh my god! He's speaking in like a Faith trilogy. Sorry, Faith the Unholy Trinity. It's also the voice from the game that I played some time ago. Like a long time ago. Creators for Sale. Like when you beat the game, you unlock that you can use the synthesizer's voice. Roman. Oh, it's also the synthesized thing that they play on those old like retro wave animations. Rumor has it that they were resuscitating corpses during the war at this place. Dressing up bodies with who knows what, trying to bring them back to life. Superstitious, are we? Alright, I gotta speak in like Roman. Hey cousin, there was a few bodies that they tried to resurrect here. Where is... what's the name that he said? Where is Ivanka that do sex like a vacuum? Only say what I heard. Rebels are more horrific than anything that could be made in a lab. Rebels or not, to make sure they stop riffing. You are approaching the facility now. Victor, try Victor, try find us somewhere to land. Something's wrong. Victor? What is it? Victor, what are you dropping? Victor, pull us up! Flying! Yep, they're fucked. Ow! Blood. What the fuck? Where's my gang? Oh my god! I literally got ejected! Look at this! They just splashed me over the place! What the hell is going on in this place? Roman, do you copy? Victor, do you copy? Shit, I'm losing blood. I need something to stop the bleeding. Guys, I'm bleeding. What is this? Oh god! What the hell happened? They ate them alive! Jesus Christ, Roman, what did they do to you? Picked up revolver. Picked up 6 revolver rounds. Sorry, brother. Okay, so they finally got the revolver. My gun. Ah! Yeah, always remember to reload first, guys. What? Close, close! Ah! Well, it's dead. How did they... Ah, they probably... Yeah, maybe they killed a few of them here. Dude, I need to stop the bleeding. That's not a good way to start things. First you give me the healing. Then you give me the gun. I only have 2 bullets now, though. Oh, it's locked. Yeah. Well... Forward, I guess. At least the aiming is precise. Oh, there's a healing. Picked up medkit. Left click to heal. Ah, my cock. They're good. Oh, I can do it again. Oh, never mind, I can't. They gave... So this is an interesting take. They gave me a medkit backpack, right? Like, you feel me? They gave me the medkit, right? They gave me the bag. But the bag is empty. But they gave me the bag. And now for after that, you can fill the bag with that. Usually they just give the whole thing and then, you know, your character consumes everything. But in this case, that's not it. Okay, guys, hear me out. Do you know what they keep behind the revolver? 6. Get it? Because there's 6 bullets. Wow, what a cheeky thing to do, Debs. The problem is that... The problem is that... Usually pistols are defaulted to 1. Some machines are defaulted to 2, 3 is defaulted to shotty, and then 4 is defaulted to the sniper rifle. Or 5 sometimes. And then 5, if it's not a sniper rifle, it's like the grenade launcher, or like a variation of the shotty. Stuff like that. Then 6 is like the specialized gun, usually a chainsaw, or like a variation of something, you know what I mean? Maybe a minigun. Although sometimes a minigun is by the end. 7 is another special gun, usually like an electric railgun or something. right? 8 is 8 is the big fucking gun, I guess. And then 9 is a rocket launcher. Although sometimes the 8 and 9 can interchange and etc. But my point is, why the fuck did you put the revolver on 6? God damn it. Picked up key card. Well, I guess I can open that. Okay, guys. It all comes down to Solid Snake. From the classic, I mean. There's no bullets here. I guess we can go. There's only a problem though. I only have 2 bullets. Can I save? Surprisingly, yes, I can save. Pre-saved. Okay, so I presume that... Do you have quick save? Yes, they do. So the save is basically the quick save. What the? Picked up crowbar. Ah, so you can save up on ammo. I see. Yeah, it makes sense because they only gave me 2 bullets. Ah, I see. So I can block those attack and block. Oh, I can block? Ah. But now I wanna see what's in those boxes. Maybe I can find something here. You never know. Maybe the dev left a... What the fuck? Oh, they put an invisible wall. Look, guys, you can scratch the wall. You can scratch literally the air. What the fuck? Ah, come on. Fine. Okay, so invisible wall. Let me go back to there. Oh, there's one here. I don't know, maybe there's ammo on them. Dude, the hissing that those doors do makes me think that there's gonna be an enemy nearby. Okay, there's no ammo. I guess you just gotta destroy them. It would be fun if they did an achievement where it's like break boxes. Break X number of boxes. Alright, I got the keybinds for F5, so I can just do this. Okay. I don't know why he's so slow with the crowbar though. It's not necessary. Okay, so he goes to the next area. Can I go back? No, they locked me out. Someone locked me, guys. Hello everyone, I'm Morgan Freeman. Sorry, Gordon Freeman. Well, there is something. No, it's a part of a vent, but there's no vent nearby. I don't know why, but this is giving me Silent Hill vibes. It's like if they picked Silent Hill 1 and then they said, you know what, I think we can turn this into an FPS. Well, there's no monsters here, so... Sorry, I'm a bit paranoid right now. Look, I gotta make sure, okay? Maybe one box is gonna have an ammo. Like, otherwise, why would they give you the means to destroy the boxes? You know? Also, what if I destroy all the boxes and they give me a super ability? Not revolver. What is the caliber for a revolver? Is it like a 48 or something? Because I feel like 9mm is not something a revolver should have. That would be the smallest chamber, I can say. They call me Bob the Destroyer. Because I be destroying those boxes like destroy your pussy. Revolver. Well, we can continue checking this. Whoa. And that after the ads. So I'll be right back. I gotta ads. I'm back. See, I'm telling ya, the Surfrock version is badass. Now the ads finish. Hi guys, I'm back. I was saying that the Surfrock version is very badass. I love it. Okay, well, when we... Alright, smashing boxes! 9mm mirrors. Like, look at the bright side of us destroying those boxes. More space for us to maneuver in case there's a monster. Fuck. Wait, I can't do that? Why? Guess it's a case of just because. There's so many boxes. I bet that there's something, like in the main game, they're gonna have something inside of those boxes. But it's gonna be like one of those random things, like, oh, maybe it's in this box. Oh no, it's not, you know? Where's my gun? 6, right? Yep. I gotta get used to that the desk put 6 as the default pistol. Oh, that's a good question. Where's the crowbar then? So 4 was... That's the... Was... So if this is 6... Oh my god. So let me see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Wait, hold on. So the crowbar is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the crowbar is 7, and the medkit is 8. Oh, that is a fucked up key binding. I'm telling you, if I wasn't using the Azeron, like, that'll be... Like, imagine using the keyboard to reach those things. Either they put a proper key binding eventually, or like... What the fuck? I wanna break you. Ah! God damn it, that is the scariest thing, is not being able to break another box. Fuck. Guys, I don't think there's anything on the boxes. I think we should stop. Unless you are on the... Are you the break all boxes train, or are you on the leave all boxes alone train? What if I time my crouch? No. Dude, I think that we found a box that cannot be broken. I'm getting tired. I'm not gonna break all the boxes. I think I'm gonna join the leave all boxes alone kind of train. But I ain't kinda expecting that they will have something for that. Security bunks. 3 of the fuses have been burned out. There must be replacements around here somewhere. 0 fuses found. Okay, I get it. No fuse. Why is that dot blinking? Picked up fuse. Okay, I got a fuse. Thank you. When the music quiets down, that also is a scare factor. Is it because of the... Hold up, let me see if this is because of this. No, it's irrelevant. Changing the profiles doesn't do anything. What about this? Whoa! Can I kill you? Hold up. interesting. The range this thing has is fascinating, to say the least. Okay, so you gotta watch out for the motion sometimes. Okay, so you block. Okay, hold up. I'm getting the vibe here. So you gotta block first and then hit, because there's gonna be a delay. Already got the fuse box. Okay. Oh, so you just tested that the save works. Okay, so let me see how it's gonna work. There's another one there, so be careful. Block. So blocking works. The problem is you gotta be careful when there's multiple enemies, because this shit is low. Everything in this game is low. Yeah, see it? Right there. It's like a little dance here. At least if you want to save up health, that is. I presume that a more experienced player will find a way to like manipulate the pixels or the movements in a way that allows them to speed up the hits, perhaps. More revolver. An old PC. Medical Bay. That's where shit went down, I guess. That looks like a big boy. I don't want to deal with the big boy with the crowbar, guys. There you go. Like, I have a feeling that if I try to use the crowbar on him, it will not work. What is this? Dude, I don't like the fact that they put the crowbar on 7. Sorry, on 7, yeah. Fire medical intake report. Fire ID. Something. What? Medical unit 1. Patient something. Condition upon arrival. Unconscious. Severe trauma. Patient recovered from sub-level 3 following reported incident. Patient placed under observation. Further monitoring required. I always look back because after playing Bioshock a long time ago, you do kind of grow up a paranoia of getting ambushed from behind. And what's crazy is that Bioshock 2 did the same thing. Like, they were like, oh, just because you are a big daddy, you think they're not gonna do this same thing they did again? The fuck? Picked up fuse. I've played those games before. I've seen Stranger Things. Picked up medkit. I've seen Stranger Things. So if you guys don't know what the joke is about, is because there's a short of like the Justice League episodes that's been going on, and the guy who's throwing those shorts, there's two jokes that he puts there. One is of a dancing guy with a big butt, like a big booty, that appears every so often, kind of like an Easter egg. And the other one is at the end, he always puts John Stewart, you know, the Green Lantern. Like they basically cut a part of like what he says during one episode. They put that part on like at the end of those shots, and then he says, "I've seen stranger things." And recently they also added, after that, Lex Luthor getting enraged and throwing something at the TV, which is like during that episode where like Lex Luthor like joins like the people from the Legion of Doom, you know, with Gorilla Grodd and the other guys. But yeah, it's so funny. I've seen Stranger Things. Curiously, I'm gonna be honest, I know that everyone by now already saw Stranger Things. I did not saw Stranger Things. I heard that it's cool because it grabs their vibe of like retro, you know, the 80s, and the idea is cool. But like, I heard that the last season, like the later one, was trash. Some people say it went woke. I don't know. I legit I don't know. I'm just hearing what people are saying. I'll have to see. Like, it's one of those cases where I have to see for myself, you know? Like, I legit cannot say. But I heard that it's good, so I don't know. I'm gonna check out eventually. Some things you have to see for yourself. Wanna bet that there's a monster now here? Okay, I guess I lost the bet. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? You gotta shake butt? Well, too bad. I'm a PMG. I don't have a butt. Okay, there's other stuff here. It says it needs 4. Got 1, right? Got a revolver. There's this. Rebel Note 1. Since Veltska has been tightening up surveillance, we have decided to retreat from the city and hide in the wastes around the border instead. The one residing in has it all. Bunks, storage rooms, and even leftover supplies of weapons and ammunition. I'm surprised Veltska just left them here. Bit paranoid, okay? You never know when the game is like, ah, you got a fuse, okay, let's drop a monster on you. Why would I turn off the light now that I think about it? I mean, I guess I can in like places. Ah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. It was a matter of time. Told you. I told you guys that eventually the game will do this. Try to play a haha. Let's jump scare you. Okay, I got one from here. So another one here. Right? No, that's the storage. I already went here. Let me see, this was the storage, this was already went here. I've seen Stranger Things. I think I got everything, right? All fuses inserted, yep. So So far, so good. 9mm. Why? I need someone who's a gun expert that can say me, is this normal to have a bag of revolver ammo that says 9mm? Because I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, I'm pretty sure I gotta hit this, but I also have a feeling that if I do this, something bad is gonna happen. What the hell? Okay, so this needs a few bullets. What if I block? Okay, so I just need to block and back a little bit, and that's it. You can kill him easy. I like how the block, if you pay attention to the if you pay if you pay attention to the health there, when you're blocking, you see that the damage still register, but because it got registered under the block condition, the game gives you back the health. So you can kind of see that it flips a little bit to the value that was supposed to take it from you, but then it goes back to 100. I feel like the game is gonna ambush me again. Never mind. I got a medkit. That's my reward for taking down that guy. I'm sure that later in the game things are gonna be very more aggressive, you know? Like super aggressive. And then the game is gonna be like, oh, okay, now I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. I wonder if there's a limit to the ammo that you can collect as well. Is there someone here? No, okay. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but in Half-Life 1, the original one, the ammo, they were very generous with the amount of ammo that we could carry. But in Half-Life... Fuck, how do I organize this? But in Half-Life... But in the Half-Life remake, like the Black Mesa one, they applied a bit of a cap there. Which is good, I guess. What the fuck is that? Well, now that is very Silent Hill. If the cable is holding itself here. There you go. I should do it. Save, I guess. There's always an ambush. Notice that I can't read. One of these days, someone is gonna, like, apply a super filter and you're gonna be able to, like, see what is in there. Well, that is an interesting way to make me grow a paranoia. Make me confused about who is the real one. But so far, none of them are.
Ow! Gotcha. What's up? Okay, got some ammo. Some of those monsters are, well, let's be honest, they're clearly very inspired by Silent Hill. It's not bad. It speaks. It has that PlayStation 1 vibe, which I'm a fan of. Ah, let me guess. Blocked. Whoa, that's a big reach. And my character cannot jump, so you know. What the fuck is that? It seems like a... It's either a new corpse or a new enemy. So I was right, my character is not crouching, he's... I mean he is, but he's doing only... He's crouching like Snake from Metal Gear. I have a oh, it's a shotty. Shotgun ammo. Yep. We found a shotty. And you know the rules, guys. When the game gives you a powerful weapon, it's because there's gonna be something that you're gonna be using for. Okay, so there's no ammo, it's the essentials. But let's be honest, why would I need this when I have the all-powerful crowbar and it's impenetrable defense? Okay, I gotta crouch here. Would you crawl into a tight space, considering all that we have witnessed here? I sure won't. Wouldn't. There's a health here, but I've seen stranger things, guys. I told ya! Gotcha. The problem is like he's very fast, right? So you gotta block, but you also gotta back down. But the problem is that when you're blocking, you're kind of slow. So there's a little added dance there. There's also a certain play style to a gamer, you know. There's people who are more aggressive, there's people who are more like all over the place and, you know, throwing the spaghetti to the wall, right, and see what sticks. And then there are people who are more cautious. I am the cautious one. It's kind of like when you're playing Kingdom Hearts and you have to choose the builds, right? And, oh, you want to pick the sword, you want to pick the rod, or you want to pick the shield. And obviously, most people would default to the sword. Me included, by the way. I shouldn't turn back. It's like he's mocking your decision to even consider coming back. It's like, come on, you're a pussy. Shoddy. Okay. And yeah, and it's like Kingdom Hearts, right? Like, oh, you want the sword, you want the rod, you want the shield, and then you can pick the secondary to by sacrificing the other one. And like at least in the first one, I think on the second and third they just ask you to pick one. And let me think. And yeah, and most people, they pick the sword. They pick to be more aggressive. Some people prefer magic because they prefer to play the long game, and they know that eventually they can like intertwine the mechanics there. But then there are people who play crowd mode or are like attempting critical mode. And you know, those are like the veterans maybe. And they just pick the shield. Because the shield overall is what gives you that tankiness, that chance to last longer. But let's say that this is not into account. Like let's say they're not taking into account that kind of stuff, like being tanky. You're just taking like the idea of being cautious. The idea behind it, you know? Not the what's beneficial or to each case of difficulty. If I were to pick one that reflected me the most, I like to pick the sword. Like if you ask me, like for my personality, I would say like what I would want to pick, it probably would be the sword. However, the me now. So here's the thing. This is me considering what I would be, what I would do, like as a gamer, like usually, like I would probably pick the sword, right? That's what I picked when I was a kid. Now, like nowadays, I would pick the rod. However, my personality, if we account for that idea of which one would fit you, as much as I would say, yeah, I'm gonna pick the rod because there's the benefits, because I'm this kind of guy, etc. I would be the shield. I would 100% be the shield. Not because of the difficulty, no. It's because I'm the kind of person who plays who's like very cautious nowadays. Unless I'm stressed. Like if I'm very stressed, then there's a high a likelihood that I'm gonna be like, fuck it, you know? But besides that, I think that my personality, like if I were to go for which one would I pick, would probably be the shield. It will most likely be the shield. I'm trying to see if there's any guns here. I know that someone is gonna try to ambush me. That's for sure. I've seen Stranger Things. This is a good place to have for an ambush. For a moment I thought there was a shadow guy here. Not gonna lie. I guess the Minecraft trauma just kicked in. Okay, there's another one here. So that means that the other one is probably locked. Guys, do you know what the keybind for one is? The shotgun. I don't know what Russian mentality we're dealing with here. What the fuck was shotty as one? Now I'm confused. What the fuck do I go? That is the one where I went, but there is also there. I guess I gotta go there. I don't want to use this. I need the revolver. What the fuck? I guess it's in case I need... Well, I got a shot it. There's so many holes. Okay. Crap. I will never get used to the keybinds. There is not I'm sorry, but the guy who cooked the keybinds did not cook properly. Okay, think like a Russian. 6 revolver. Okay, this is locked, so it's not here. Maybe it will unlock later. Maybe it's like a demo thing, right? Like maybe there's gonna be something here later. So far, the most persistent enemy in this game is boxes. Okay, so this is like a secret room where you can get more ammo. Ah, someone was tweaking things here. It's a bit unfinished though. Okay, got health. Got ammo. I got an unbreakable box. I got 2 breakable boxes. Which I don't have to break, but for some reason I want to break them. It's like the Green Goblin, you know. The Green Goblin is like, do it. I know you want it. Do it. Coward. Break the box. Okay, I wasn't born yesterday. There's probably an enemy here. Emphasis on probably. And never mind. You know, if I was really Gordon Freeman, he probably would be smashing all those boxes in an instant. Like, have you seen how fast he smashes boxes? You gotta... Sometimes you gotta wonder, this is not a normal person. A normal person does not have that amount of skill to smash a box. It's like they gave him the spirit of Link or something. Okay, we gotta go here, guys. Management office. Fuck. Hello. Ow. Ow. Look, I know that I can't use my bullets, but the crowbar. The crowbar, guys, the crowbar. Very powerful. Head management office. What the fuck is this then? Okay, there's no one here. Like, you never know. Maybe there's gonna be multiple enemies later on. Terminal online. Requesting access. Authenticating. Override accepted. Lab clearance unlocked. Okay, so... Wait, I opened the lab. That is not a good thing. Here you place full of monsters. Why would you open the lab? That is a no bueno thing, my dude. Management office. What is this? Boxes. Rebel Note 2. Rumor has it this place was once used for developing biological weaponry. We're working our way down to the lower floor labs. Whatever they left there could be invaluable to our cause. What did he say again? Okay, so they want to go to the lab. Okay, there's nothing here, presumably. Oh, there's health. Health is good. So far, the game is interesting, but not much motion. Like, they got the atmosphere down. But you know. File, shipment log, file ID, something. Department storage manager, author date, something. Restricted access level 2 only. Item desk, sample, something, something. Biocompound. Do not open sealed containers. Log all handling and transfers immediately. All tier 2 storage units are to be refrigerated and monitored continuously. Sure. Well, I already broke a bunch of boxes, and so far, not. What if the dev is watching me right now, and then he decides to add an achievement? And the achievement says, "You destroyed 100 boxes," and then the name of the achievement is "Tricky Boxes," or something like that. And then the logo has a masked guy, but the mask is curiously similar to mine, and there's a crowbar. Wow. Let's live in the copium here. Let's live in the copium. There is a good way to disguise yourself. I forgot, this is the guy who just need to... And now for my next magic trick, I'm gonna turn his head into a smashed potato. I don't know, maybe one day the box will have something. There's nothing here, they just turned this place into a butchery. I guess this was just for storage. If that opens something, then it's on this side. Which is concerning because... Right? Told you, the lab is open. See, there's more than one. There is a reason why you use the crowbar, but you also pick them one by one. This is what Ethan Winters has been doing in the baker's house when you think about it, except that he had a knife, like a pocket knife. Hello. Where do I go? Is it here? No, this is where there was a storage. There was a door that was locked. I'm trying to remember where. Is it this one? Maybe. No, I think this is where I started. Like I went here. And then I tried to go there, but there was another one here, I think. Right? Oh, right, wait, hold up. I have to, yeah, I gotta crawl there. Like right here. I can sprint while crouched. Oh, that's a new one. Hello. Dude, the crowbar is OP. No wonder she's been in so many games. I don't like this. Oh, revolver. Oh, sorry, I opened on reflex. Okay, for a moment I thought someone locked me. An auto assist. Supervisor's instructions number 1. Address it to something. Security cameras have been installed and are actively monitoring all stations in the laboratory. If any something is seen, report to something instantly. Full vigilance is needed at all times. Okay. I hope the demo is not that long, honestly. Don't take me wrong. Like I said, vibe's good, but I feel like... yeah. I guess it's because the dev wants me to check, like, the full idea behind it with a good substantial length. The hell is this? Line up here for laboratory clearance. Necessary ID and clearance needed. Okay, so I need an idea. I'd find another way in. I didn't read the part of this stuff. Check the VOD. Check the VOD. I guess it says crap, I need another way in. It's like from this side. Sick of that, I need another way in. Speaking of demos, when is the Big Catch gonna be ready? They say that it's gonna be ready by the end of 2026, if I recall. Well, I'm waiting. Like, it's probably one of the ones that I have high hopes is gonna be great. You know? Don't fall for it. Let him come to you. Don't fall for it, just take your time. See, this is what I mean, that my playstyle is of the Dream Shield from Kingdom Hearts. Except that I like to use magic, but you know. I remember that when I first played the game, I played on normal mode because, you know, that's what most people would play as, like, the difficulty. And my first Kingdom Hearts was Kingdom Hearts 2, actually. I didn't understand a bunch of English, but I was like, oh, look, Disney characters, Organization 13 or something. Oh, yeah, this, and Donald, wow, crazy. So it's just like, and then later, it's when I learned that there was Kingdom Hearts 1, I was like, oh, okay, let me check this other game. And when I saw that there was lacking a lot of stuff, like no triangle for the action stuff, I was like, what? What the fuck? I see the vibes here, but what the hell? But at least it was how I learned about the origin story. But again, this was back when I didn't knew much of English too. I knew a little bit, but it was like somehow where it was instinctual, but I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I get that, I kind of get this, and Oh, and since I didn't play Chain of Memories, I was like, oh, something happened in before Kingdom Hearts 2 or something. So I was like, oh, okay, things happen. Who's this pink-haired dude? Like, I was so confused, but I was like, okay, whatever. It's only later that I learned about all of the rest and stuff. I also learned about on forums and also on walkthroughs and like that there was a final mix version that was only released in Japan, and that added stuff that was wondering at the time why they didn't do this. Like, for example, why they didn't give Sora, Donald, and Goofy a Christmas trip when they go to the Christmas world. Like, why do they... Like, I get that they just came from Halloween Town, but they... Considering that it's a different dimension of sorts, and I think there was an intro also, so why they didn't do this? So, you know, but turns out that they did, but only in the final mix. And that's when I learned that they added new stuff, and I was like, whoa, what the hell? I didn't know that they added this and stuff, etc. But on top of that, I only learned many years later that there was a few stuff that I missed from Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, I didn't knew about the Ultimate Keyblade. I didn't knew that you could get the Dream weapons from 1. I didn't knew that. Let me think. I didn't knew that you could acquire passive abilities by using the drive forms. Like, when I used the drive forms, I was like, oh, okay, they're cool. It's like the fairy outfits, right? But then was like, interesting. They have this gives these abilities. Like, it felt like more like cool gimmicks, right? It's only later that I learned how crazy you could use them during combat, and they were actually meant for like advanced players. But yeah, I got fascinated by the things of the drive form, the passives. And I only learned that way later when I saw people like old videos of people playing and like revealing crazy mechanics or chests that you could acquire later, or areas, by doing X thing. And I was like, oh, I see. And I was like wondering, like, how did they do this? How did they do this stuff? I don't remember getting these abilities. Is this like something get by maxing the level? No, it's because I didn't bother to use the drive form to grind it. See, this is the reason why you gotta bait them to your direction. So you don't have to fight them at the same time. I learned that from Resident Evil. Let me see. I guess you can make an argument that Silent Hill also has a tactic where you like lure them to a place. 9mm. Dude, I'm so full of 9mm. Okay, you gotta admit, that was a good place for them to put a monster to ambush you. Because it's like one of those corners that is hard for you to look at. Huh? What is that funny lag over there, huh? Ooh, two! There's 2 of them. Okay, now I can come. Ooh, there's a few more. But it's fine. By the time that the guy comes, it's dead. Oops. I'm telling you guys, my playstyle is the shield. Okay, this is blocked. Is this a shortcut? Feels like a shortcut. Okay, how many... Hold on, let me see how many ammo I have. No, this is the medkit. 6, 7! I have 6, 7 bullets. I feel like I went around or something. Pretty sure I went around. Yeah, I think I went around. So the whole point of doing this was just so you could collect more stuff. I guess only the hole is left. Yeah, I went around. Yeah, now I'm seeing it. The moment that I look at the hole, I was like, yeah, this is probably the progression area. What? Huh. Emphasis on probably. Okay, this is blocked. There's always the iron doors that are locked. Oh, I went around. Okay. I got the key. You gained that key. Well, picked up elevator room key. Ah, I see. The key is for something else. It's just that I had to go around. I see. Okay, so I went from there. Right? Like, I fell from here. What about this door? Here it comes! See, this is the reason why I prefer to use the crowbar. Especially because you gotta prepare the bullets. And I mean, I could have used the crowbar, but considering the door thing... Also, they're not using any bullets, so I think it's a good idea for us to play around. Like, I feel like using the ammo is ideal if there's multiple of them. Like, if there's just a few, it's like, oh, okay, just use a crowbar. You know? Use your impenetrable defense. Shoddy. Oh, went in circles. But now I'm confused. Like, which one is the elevator again? Not here. I think it was that iron door that we saw before. But good to know. This is basically me going... mapping the place. Iron door. Is this the elevator thing? Yes, it is. Progress. New area, I guess. I wanna go home! god! Interesting. Well, I'm gonna tackle them soon, but I need to take an ad break, and I also need to check something, so I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I was eating a breakfast. What was the breakfast? It was guacamole on bread. That is my breakfast. That is my Latino breakfast. What can I say? You know what pisses me off sometimes when they have the... I mean, sometimes. It's a 50-50. Because sometimes it's just people being stupid. But I don't like when people have this thing about... Oh, right, yes, let's make a Latinx. Let's add an X to the thing. The Spanish don't like it. Argentina doesn't like it. Chile doesn't like it. Brazil doesn't like it. No one with any degree of Latino or anything likes that idea. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing? Why are you shoving that X there? Are you like working on with Elon Musk or something? You don't need that. You're already happy with Latino. Oh, but the O is masculine, and so yeah, whatever. I don't care. Really don't care. Figure it out. I don't know. The person's non-binary and she's Latina or Latino. You just say, I don't know. You just say Latino non-binary. But I know they're probably gonna be like, oh, but does that mean that they're male or female? They're non-binary, okay? When you say Latino non-binary, you're already implying that it doesn't matter anymore. So why are you adding an X? I feel like it's a bit redundant, you know? It's one of those redundant things. Okay, so you got explosive guys. That is a reason for doing that. Oh my god, it's so confusing. Okay, at least we took care of a bunch of them. That's two of them. I guess that's a good opportunity to waste some bullets. Yeah, see, this is a case where you do need the ammo. Dude, the keybind sucks. Oh my god. Why not just put the pistol in one and the shotgun on three? What were they thinking? Or he was thinking? Or she? Or Rex was. I could have used the shotty as well. Oh well. What can I say? I'm Revolver Ocelot. That reminds me, I gotta play Metal Gear. There are two games that are at the back of my head that I wanna play, but like Metal Gear, I wanna pick a good day to just dive in. And I think that the only time I'm gonna have a good day for that is when I finish the Linux move. The other one is Kingdom Hearts, which is more complicated because I need to learn how to multi-stream and stream on YouTube as well, because Twitch is muting system is very weird because it mutes stuff that wasn't supposed to be muted. It mutes Travis Town's soundtrack, which is not a Disney song. It mutes the Gummy Ship section when there's nothing of Disney there. The only things that we are warned about is about Halloween Town and Atlantis. So this is super weird. I don't know if it's like a Twitch track, if it's something from like or if it's like one of those cases where there's a third party that got the middle finger by Disney and now they're trying to get us any degree of money from the little guys to recoup the loss, right, for the contract. I don't know. I just know that it sucks and they should drop it. It sucks, they should drop it. And Leave people to play the game and propagate the brand. That is how it works. Like, it's not hard. That's the problem. If you see someone on a video that only has the cover of the game and says, oh, Kingdom Hearts soundtrack something, and it's not tied to you or whatever, then yeah, I guess this is a fair case for you to take that down. And obviously they're like making money out of your brand and stuff, because if they're not making money, then I think you cannot do that. But okay, but what if the person is playing the game? If they're playing the game and then the music is playing, then I think that you cannot apply the same rule. That's the issue. Unless it's like one of those cases where they say, oh, but technically you're playing the game for free, right? You're broadcasting it. There's even a clause of streaming, right, inside of like a Kingdom Hearts, the game, right? They applied a streaming clause there. But it's basically the same clause that Nintendo kind of has, where they don't have a problem with you. They only have a problem with someone broadcasting that thing and making money out of it. Like, oh, look, the music, the soundtrack, I'm making money out of that. No, they have a problem. Yeah, they have a problem with that, right? They have a problem with that kind of person. But they don't have a problem with someone who's like playing the game and like the music is playing in the background, or maybe I'm talking about something right now, and then I don't know, a Disney thing is playing or something, or a Nintendo song. It's better to use Nintendo as an example. Or a Nintendo song is like playing. Like that is a case where you can say no, he's creating something and this song is playing in the background. It's not this song. It's the art. It's something else that it so happens to use this song. I guess with Disney, it's a bit more complicated because they do have a history of that, of like keep a tight grip on the brand for one reason or whatever. Again, I think that unless it's here's what I think it should be. I think that unless it's specifically a Disney song involved, which is originally what you thought about, like Halloween Town or Atlantis, right? If it's those kinds of cases, then yeah, I think that's a problem. We gotta be careful. There's probably a few suicide bombers here. 69. Gotcha. 6-7. We gotta be careful because you never know. Machine gun. Empty. Well, not anymore. I sure don't understand why they thought it would be a good idea to make the shotty the primary gun and the submachine gun on 3. Well, I think that by now we got all the guns of the game. Presumably. There is this. Research has been very successful so far. Dead bodies for testing are plentiful. Live ones not as much. Oh, this is like a tape. Damn. Nonetheless, we have found a suitable live subject. We will begin testing with the data collected from the site. I have a feeling that we are an experiment, guys. Just saying. I have this light feeling. That someone is observing yours. They didn't mention that the cameras were on. Terminal online, requesting access, authenticating, override accepted. Does that mean this is gonna open? Well, I gotta ammo for the pistol. Well, the game is already giving me plenty of ammo by now, so. It's locked. I need a key card. No shit, Sherlock. But yeah, if I want to play Kingdom Hearts, I need to learn how to do a stream. Which I'm not doing right now. Mind ya, if you're just saying, you advertise. No. I'm just saying that I would have to learn that. I'm not saying that I'm doing that. See the play on words. I'm not advertising Twitch. I'm not advertising. I'm just saying that hypothetically, highly restricted area, many override necessary. 1 of 4 terminals activated. I see. So we need to find more terminals. It's kind of like a Hotline Miami. We gotta find the secret terminals. Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, right. I came from here. Right. But yeah, I'm just saying that if that was the case, I would have to dual stream. Because I'm just saying, Twitch is not playing well. I wish that Twitch would be nice and not make those shitty rules, but what can we do? What can we do? Careful. Yeah, I see it. I think I can use the crowbar. Like I saw from afar, I was like, oh, maybe it's like the yellow guy, but no, it's the normal guys. I presume, like I highly presume, that after I reach the vault, the demo is gonna be over. Hmm. 9mm. Autopsies, room keycard. Ooh, I love bodies. Okay, second override accepted. Okay. Shotty. So far, so good. I'm just worried that they're gonna find the explosive guys. That's all. Okay, so this is... Ah, fuck, I missed a bullet. Whatever, the game keeps giving me a lot of bullets. I'm telling you, I think this is the point where the game is gonna be like... Getting close to the end, I better give you some goodies. Okay, so this is the autopsy. This is the fridge, I think. Hi. Okay, what was the point of going here? There's nothing. Okay, I'm back. mean that I gotta go up? Did I went up? I think I did. I did. What? Where do I gotta go then? Top secret. Let me backtrack. Maybe there's something that I missed. Yeah, I remember. This is the room with the... yeah. Resources. Oops. Yeah, see, that is the reason why I'm keeping the revolver at the ready now. It's only one. Revolver. Oh, let me read this. Researcher files number 1. Our most recent wave of experimentation has been unsuccessful. Nor yet to see any results besides a savage bloodlust and grotesque mutations in the subjects. Nonetheless, we will keep trying. After the blood works with this lot. Override accepted. Okay, 3 or 4. No idea what the 4th one is. There's a locked door here. Maybe it's on the other side. No, that's where I came from. I think it's here. Yep. Well, it's just one guy. Ah, I see. That's why they call the autopsy room. What a beautiful portrait, guys. Totally. Like, I feel like this is a morbid thing. Like, they're trying to hit home that, you know, that the only thing that the Morgue guys do is just stare at death. So it's like, you know what? Let's just have a portrait of a skull there. Like a rotten skull. Just so they remember what they're working with. Like, no matter the bodies, right? It doesn't matter. No. They need to really make them remember that they're dealing with death here. Look, there's another one. Like, what the fuck? It's like a financial guy coming out of an intensive day, right? And then he comes back home, or like he goes out for lunch, and the first thing that someone talks about is numbers. And I don't mean like the bill or anything. No, just like calculations and math. No, the guy just wants to eat a steak and eggs and distract his head. And I have to keep reminding me of what he's doing. There you go. Overwise door. let me guess. It's like one of those circle things. No. Surprisingly, just where they store the bodies. Cool. Ah, fuck! Okay, this one kind of scared me a little bit. Because usually you have that process, right, about what you expect in the game. But in that case, there was nothing there. That means that they made this intentionally just to fuck with you. I think it... Oh, okay. Manual override complete. What the fuck? Let me go back. No. As always. There's a bit of flickering here, but okay. 89, 79. What's the logic here? I mean, I can't jump. In theory, you should jump. To be continued. We did it! Thank you for completing the Blyton demo. Make sure to drop by the Discord and leave a review. Click it to return to title screen. Well, oh, wait, did they... Oh, right, it's okay. Quick save is locked. Let me see if they keep the... I guess they did. Hold up. I guess... Well, in that case... Okay, so they do have a quick save, but they also have a save and stuff. But that means... What was I gonna say? Well, I'm not one to join G-Squad, so I'm sorry on that, but here's my review of the game. The atmosphere is interesting, but it gives me Cry of Fear vibes. If you guys saw Jazza play the game, you know what I mean. It gives me a bit of that. But with the feeling, the art style of like Quake. Or maybe Alien Resurrection, like for the PlayStation 1, but with less action. Speaking about action, I feel like it's the atmosphere is interesting. It gives that fear vibe sometimes when on the corners, right? The claustrophobia. But the keybinds bother me. Should add keybinds, man. Please add keybinds. So at least we can put the pistol in its proper place, which is 1. Pistol should be... Revolver should be in 1. Shotty should be in 3. 2 should be machine gun. What about the crowbar? The crowbar could be either 0 or it could be... Okay. 1 crowbar. 2 pistol. 3... Shotty. Okay, 3 could be Shotty or could be the machine gun. The submachine gun. 4 could be either the machine gun or the Shotty. Usually I saw cases where they do put the Shotty on 4. So you could put the Shotty on 4 as well. What was there other guns? There was only that, right? There was the crowbar, the revolver, the machine gun. There was the shot. Yeah, that's pretty much that. Also, I keep saying submachine gun, but it was an AK-47. So yeah, you know what I mean. I mean the AK-47. So yeah, that is what I would put. Like, keep the numbers close. Don't spread them out. It's not cool for you to spread the keybinds out. Like, what the fuck? I get it. 6 for Evolver. Haha, funny. But I don't think people would have won that. Especially at the very beginning of the game where, you know, the pistol is your first weapon. Your first ranged weapon, that is. But yeah, I feel like the atmosphere is good, I guess, but because of the lack of action, it feels a bit monotonous. It feels very monotonous. Slightly curious, especially because I do like the vibes of like a PlayStation 1. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope that the game, when the game comes out, you're gonna see. Okay, that was the first demo that I had planned for today. I want to play another one. Curiously, also survival horror. It's called The Alley. Actually, that's a good question. Is The Alley... Why am I seeing Chinese? AX Lab. Well, I'm seeing English as well. Smilegate. Unreal Engine. Warning, this game is a work of... Okay, you guys are not seeing what I'm seeing. Hold on. Dead End. Does that mean that this game you originally had another name? So The Alley, and then they turn into Dead End. Where's the game? God damn it. Where's the game? Is this gonna be one of those games where I have to use window capture? Oh, never mind, it's here. Okay, let me check the audio. Okay, so this is one of those games that mutes itself if I select something else. Add executable. Boom, there you go. I need a full screen, my dude. Could you do something about that? You guys are seeing a full screen. I'm not. Let me see. There's English. There's... Is this simplified Chinese? I presume that this is Cantonese Chinese. This is Nihongo. This is Russian. So there's only Russian, Nihongo, Japanese, right? This is as Cantonese, and this is simplified Chinese. Maybe it's the reverse. Maybe this is simplified Chinese. English. Korean. There's also Korean as well. Toggle 1. Absolutely. Toggle crouch. Absolutely. Brightness. Yeah. Okay. Apply. Graphics. Wait, this is borderless screen? My dude, you're not covering my whole screen. That is not borderless. Windowed, borderless. My dude, I don't think you guys understand the concept of borderless screen. It's supposed to cover all of the screen. We got the LS, so off. We gotta keep those up. Frame limits. Well, I don't want my GPU to fry, so... Wait, what? Ah, okay, it's in reverse. Okay. Also, why is 90 FPS? You guys are skipping a few steps here. Keep it to 60. Camera frame limit and camera mode. 60 FPS as well. What the fuck? That is a weird way to... Frame generation. Enhances performance or preserve image quality. Isn't there something for the new NVIDIAs or whatever? Reset, high. Anti-aliasing, high. Medium, high. Shader quality, high. Apply. Oh, look, now it covered my whole screen. So doing all of this is what fixed the game and put the borderless. Okay. Audio. 75. That's a first one. I never seen a game start at 75. Usually it's like 100 and then they ask you if you want to go further beyond. 20. I think you're having a problem here. The game is stealing. The game is mining something behind the screen. Maybe it's frame generation. Let me check. No, it's not. Post-processing, global illumination. Okay, who of you guys is the culprit? You're gonna play a game of who's the culprit again, guys. Shader quality. Could be the shader. No, it's not the shader. Effects? No. There is a small chance that is the border. No, sorry, the resolution. Texture quality. Reflections. Reflection is also a heavy beater. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. No, it is 21. 21. Global illumination. Well, it's at 37 now, so that's a positive. Post-processing. Anti-aliasing. What if I put to medium everything? Sure bad. Maybe the game's just badly optimized. Okay, put everything too high. I'm gonna try to do a reset of the game. Maybe that's the issue. Like, nobody likes to boot up a game and realize that it's playing the Bitcoin miner on the background. Okay, IX Lab. The moment that they showed, like, hold up. Yeah, the moment that they showed Unreal Engine, I was like, I'm up for something in it. This game is a work of fiction. It's still at 25. Do you guys wanna... Yoshin's been said, would you like to like... No. Do you guys wanna just risk it and like Yoshin not been said, would you like to log out? Yes. I mean, it's already set for what I want. Okay, start game. I mean, maybe just the beginning, right? Mudang, a being that walks the boundary between gods and humans. They divine the fortunes and misfortunes of the living, sometimes calling the dead to ease the result suffering, and with spiritual sight they behold ghosts. The ritual of the banished spirits and... Okay. Oh, God.
아, 힘들다. 오늘 야자 너무 길었어. 이 시간에 집에 혼자 가는 건 처음인데. 괜찮겠지?
I'm a lady. The estrogen's flowing.
이쪽은 우리 집 방향이 아니야.
Okay, so this game does not... Yeah, okay, sure. Hold up. This is the keyboard one, right? No, that's not the keyboard. This is the keyboard. No! Yeah, there you go. This is the keyboard one. Praise Jesus. Okay. Tab, enable phone, control crowd. Oh my god. Is this another game that makes the keybinds for you? It is, right? I think it is. Oh fuck. Is it so hard for you guys to give us the ability to do the keybinds? God, gee. Run and shift. Have a heart. At least the other one gave me the means. Also, the frames are killing my ass. Hold up. This doesn't look like an intensive game. Okay, now it's at 60. So who's the culprit? $58. Wait, is it post-processing? It can't be. 57. What if I put like this? It was post-processing. I think. Okay, it's post-processing and global illumination. How about this? Yeah, it's not changing anything. Effects. So far, so good. Shader. A little bit here, a little bit there. Maybe medium. Okay, so shader and effects maybe. Medium. What the fuck? What about reflection? Okay, so reflection has not as much, I guess. Let me put to medium. Fuck. Low then? I think you guys need to update your game. Effects. Texture quality. The fuck? What if I just put all too high here? 55. I guess I can live with 55. So global illumination, post-processing, and anti-aliasing. Sorry, just those. Post-processing, global illumination. Those are the culprits that are doing most of the heavy lifting. Or should I say the weighting down? Yeah, say yeah. We can live with that. Okay, this is a wall. This is crouch. Oh my god, I need to make a. Okay, let me think. Do I have one for control? No, I don't. This is for space. Let me check the controls here. Interaction is fine. Light is... What was light again? Light was... F and G. Yeah. Okay, so I think I can use... Yeah. Light is gonna be fine. Inventory. Let me check I. What did I put I for? Nothing. I didn't put I for nothing. Crap. Let me see. Backspace, shift. I only put that there because I felt it was better. Oh wait, I do have a control keybind. Huh. You know what? Why don't I put... Now that I'm reflecting a little bit, why don't I put control here? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find situations where I gotta use that, so why not? I'm not gonna change anything. Okay, so what about I? I see you. I could put it on Q. Or what used to be Q. But it's a good improvising. No, this is EU. I prefer not to change U from that. This is Q, which is inventory. Sucks. I really don't want to change the backspace. Inventory. Ah, man. This is hard. Think. Why can't I keybind instead? Wait, I have 2 keybinds for control. What the fuck? Now I have 3 technically. Okay, I think I found something. At least for now. Okay, so this is gonna be I. And this is gonna be... I don't know. Out, I guess. I'm running out of ideas here. Well, for now, let me change for the others. Put control as well. Well, put it for control. And... well, I guess. Yeah, sure. Let me default everyone to that. I'll have to look that up later. Okay, so this is gonna be tab. This is gonna be inventory. You guys are not seeing what I'm seeing, but trust me, I'm cooking something. Tabbing needs to be this. Emit. I mean, I could put shift here as well, but it's too risky. But at the same time, who the fuck uses shift with with this? Which one is which? I guess I could put this for I. Okay, so this becomes I, this becomes shift. This becomes... I don't know, alt. Okay, alt, inventory. There's a shift. Alt, shift, inventory. There you go. Okay, I changed the keybinds. Hopefully, I won't have any problems later with other games. Also, what the fuck is the sensitivity so high? Gameplay. Yeah, please lower this. 25. Control. Well, I'm not using the controller. I guess we could lower a little bit. 20. Let's put it to 20. Uh, 50. It's a bit sluggish. I think I'm gonna put it to 20. Yeah. Let's leave it to 20. Okay, reset. Weird tweakings than we had to do, but okay. That's the best we can work with. Well, we're gonna continue the game, but after the ads. Sorry, you guys had to deal with me troubleshooting the tweaks here. I'll be right back. Back. Also, hold up. I need to do a few things here. Let me build the browser. My God. You know when there's certain days where everyone decides that they want to update everything? Let me close the game, otherwise I'm gonna cook my GPU and CPU like an egg. So yeah, you know those games where everyone wants to do everything at the same time? That is what I mean. And I'm trying to organize things. One of them is basically Opera for GX. Try to organize here. Massage.
Okay, music is done. Close this. Okay, there you go. Boom. Okay, numbers are going down finally. I can put the Brave again. Okay, let me boot up the game again. Like there was an update for NVIDIA, which fortunately I did before, like for on like Windows. But there was also an update for OBS. But OBS said that he would only accept its functions would only work after the update if you had the latest version of NVIDIA. Fortunately, I already did that, but like it's funny how everyone decided to wake up and be like, yeah, guys, let's update everything. Let's break the system. Let's... You know what? I'm just gonna keep it as this. Upscaling quality mode. Frame generation. I don't know. Let's leave it as is. Okay, I'm trying to tweak the stuff in the game because the GPU and the CPU are like hitting the 100%. Okay, now it's behaving
힘들다.
better.
오늘 야자 너무 길었어. 이 시간에 집에 혼자 가는 건 처음인데.
Okay, they're both sitting at comfortable range. Let me see if I can increase it. Okay, post-process, leave those alone. Reflection. 82. I don't like that. Medium. Okay. What about those? The shaders. A bit high, but I think we can play. Doesn't that mean I can just... Come on. It's basically what I did before.
괜찮겠지?
Oh, I think I needed to do a reset then. Maybe that was it. Okay, let me test something as well. Let me try to apply... Yup, it's keeping to 100. Fuck. I think I better put it to medium. It's probably the anti-aliasing. No, it's not the anti-aliasing. It's... What about this? I mean, it's going well, I guess. It's skipping a little bit. Oh wait, maybe... Okay, hold up. Let me try to check something. I think this is the reason why it's behaving like that. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Stop. Subtitles, thumbnails. This. Yep, that was it. That was what was sync logo color. Well, I have to look into that later. But yeah, that was one of the reasons. Basically, I'm using an YouTube thing on YouTube, but apparently I think this is too demanding. I'll have to look into that later. The fuck? 73%. But yeah, that was probably one of the reasons why it was shocking on the resources. But it's mostly for the CPU though.
이쪽은 우리 집 방향이 아니야.
Yup, it's not the way home. I'm still bothered by this. Like, my GPU can totally handle this. For some reason, it's not doing it. Effects. It's a demo, so it makes sense. Texture quality. Yeah, you gotta deal with this. This is the best that I can do right now. Do I have to do a reset for anything? Hold up. Texture quality. Yes, I do. I do. But yeah, I think this is the best that I can do for tweaking this in a way that doesn't cook my CPU and GPU. They really need to optimize it, let me tell you. But again, it's Unreal Engine. Every time there's an Unreal Engine behind something, there's something bad going on. Hello world. Hi Luber. Hello. This time I'm not late. I am super early actually.
Walter.
No, I'm early now. I'm super early. Early is late.
You are late.
Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I do have a little itch to go back to Warframe. It's always like that. The itch never goes away. You know what else is late? What? Me, apparently. Let me guess, because you gotta grind. The grind never waits for Luber. But yeah, I decided no because I wasn't on Twitch. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. Again, I decided to start earlier because
힘들다. 오늘 야자 너무 길었어.
my sleep schedule
이
is a
시간에
bit
집에 혼자
flipped.
가는 건 처음인데.
So starting by like early on in
괜찮겠지?
the morning, like by 6 a.m. my time, is the best deal for me. Which was it used to be my previous time back then, my previous streaming schedule a long time ago. So basically going back to form. But yeah. Man, I wish my download had more than 0.01% second. Yeah. I think I did it, guys. The tweaks worked.
이쪽은 우리 집 방향이 아니야.
Actually, hold up. There is... Okay, hold up. There is one thing that I want to try to do. There's one thing that I want to try to do. I want to try to do something. Because I saw this before with other games. Okay, everything's set to high. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset the game with everything on high. And I want to see if the performance is gonna be ass or titties. Because sometimes when they ask to reset, they change kind of like lag things, you know, like there's like a buffer issue in the background. So maybe that's the issue? On rare cases, but maybe that's the case. But that means that I cannot touch any configurations afterwards. But maybe that's the reason. Fingers crossed. It's loading. No, it's 2 at 25. So no, I was wrong. Guess I could keep this. So let me think what I gotta deal with. Those I need to put to low. Rest I can keep to high, I presume. Quit, and then apply again. And then we're gonna see if it's gonna be okay. No, because I was on Twitch. Yeah, but yeah, I decided to start early because considering my sleep schedule. Yeah, 25 FPS. Yeah, I have zero idea. This is so I'm checking demos, right? And this is a demo for a game called The Alley. And yeah, I'm like troubleshooting to see if, but the problem is that the game is weirdly enough shocking a lot of frames, and I'm trying to like tweak something that will preserve the quality as much as possible, but still give me 60 FPS. So I'm noticing that I need to do a restart the game, but at the same time I need to see which one is the culprit. And so far, post-processing and global illumination were the ones. Yeah, 60, 59, yeah, see, that was the issue. And it's so far seeing around well. I just gotta be careful when booting up YouTube, I guess. But I think this is it. That was the best tweaking that I could do. Oh, never mind, drop to 5.5. But I think I could work with 5.5. Unless it throws back to 100 again. Yeah, see, look, 60. It's unoptimized. It's an unoptimized demo.
아, 힘들다. 오늘 야자 너무 길었어.
Yeah, like
이 시간에
I
집에
can
혼자
work
가는
with
건
this.
처음인데. 괜찮겠지?
Okay, the keybinds are okay.
이쪽은 우리 집 방향이 아니야.
Frames are acceptable, I guess. It's smooth. As long as it's smooth, I don't care. Sprinting. Does it have a sprinting? No. Activate bracelet. Well, so far I cannot use... I can crouch because I keep on it to control. Yeah, there we go. That's the best we can do. What? Come on, take the call. Wait, E take the call. Which one is E? Oh, right, I remember, it's this.
엄마.
딸, 엄마 오늘 할머니 댁 간다고 아까 문자 보냈던 거 봤지?
봤지. 근데 굳이 오늘 가야 돼? 야자 끝나고 혼자 가는 거 좀 무섭단 말이야.
맨날 같이 다니던 길이잖아. 괜찮을 거야. 그래도 혹시 모르니까 주변 잘 살피고 조심해서 들어가.
알았어요.
이상한 사람 보이면 모른 척하고. 알았지?
그런 말 하면 더 무섭거든요, 엄마.
아무튼 조심하고.
응. 집 도착하면 전화할게요.
응, 그래.
Are they speaking... I think they're speaking Korean, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Korean because I'm seeing some symbols there, and it's like I'm pretty sure it's Korean. So this is probably a Korean game. I'm sorry, I just grabbed whatever was fun and was like, okay, I'm gonna use this. Yeah. Okay, I gotta entertain people. I gotta boot up something. Let me check. I got some demos to check. Yeah. That shall do it. That shall do nicely. And that's what I did basically. And I did have the desire to check the demos eventually. So why not today? You know? Why not today? Especially when it's first person. And okay, there's nothing. What about this? Yeah, there's nothing on shit, so there's no... There's two roads. One is dark. Very dark, actually. Oh, never mind, it's... I guess it's... Yeah, someone just throw stuff here. Is that how it is in certain regions of Korea? Again, I'm assuming this is Korea. It dumped to 46. 42. 45. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, no, no. Let's put everything to medium, I guess. Let me guess. I need to restart the game because I tweaked things. Sure, I gotta do it. But yeah, I decided to just start demos because I just want to check the list of things, etc. And also because, again, sleep schedule fucked and like I'm still tweaking things on Linux. When I finally finish the thing, when it's finally done, then you're gonna see me go back to doing funny haha hits, I guess. Because it's consuming my mind. Okay, game, please. I just wanna play you. I just wanna play you. Is it so hard? I wanna play you.
아, 힘들다. 오늘
Okay,
야자
so
너무 길었어.
60.
이 시간에
barely
집에
notice
혼자 가는
any
건
difference.
처음인데. 괜찮겠지?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
이쪽은 우리 집 방향이 아니야.
Not the way home. Mom, Republic of
엄마.
Korea.
딸, 엄마 오늘 할머니 댁 간다고 아까 문자 보냈던 거 봤지?
봤지. 근데 굳이 오늘 가야 돼?
Okay, so it is Korea.
야자 끝나고 혼자 가는 거 좀 무섭단 말이야.
맨날 같이 다니던 길이잖아. 괜찮을 거야. 그래도 혹시 모르니까 주변 잘 살피고 조심해서 들어가.
알았어요.
Don't worry,
이상한 사람
Jesus
보이면
got our
모른
back
척하고.
there.
알았지?
그런 말 하면 더 무섭거든요, 엄마.
아무튼 조심하고.
응. 집 도착하면 전화할게요.
에, 그래.
Also, is she using an iPhone? Pretty sure she's using an iPhone. Pretty sure it's an iPhone. Okay, sometimes the FPS tanks here and there. I honestly don't want to tweak anything. 10, 12. Another one. And another one. And another one.
고양이.
Where? Ah,
우리 엄마도 고양이 참 좋아하는데 사진 찍어서 보내줘야겠다.
picture. Ah, okay. The crouch, enable camera. And oh my god, the FPS. Shot counts only if the focus is locked on the object. Alright, you gotta like this, right? Hey, okay, this is kind of like an interesting mechanic. I like that. It reminds me of another game that tried to be like Fatal Frame back then. Playful. Oh, the cat is gone. Sweetheart, I'm going to Grandma's place tonight. She says she's been having strange dreams lately. She's been burning things behind the shrine again. Don't be surprised if I smell like incense when I get home later. You're working so hard studying late. You've got this. See you sleep lying down. You seem to be living life better than me. Lol. Oh my, how cute. Get back safely, okay? Yep. Deactivate phone. I don't think she deactivated the phone. Notes app. When key information updates, you can review it through the Notes app. Activate phone mode with tab, then open Notes. Okay, so in this case, he's on the other side. The information can be reviewed in the Notes app. Oh, right, tab, right. Ah. Take photo. Align the yellow square, focus on tag. The shot is only recognized when the focus is correct. May see what wasn't there before. Saved photos can be checked in your album. It's like a modern Fatal Frame, I guess. Yeah, see, it's kind of like an iPhone. Kinda. Could be an Android. Gallery, which doesn't even. It's a flashlight. Stocks. Bomba the Korean Mark. What the? Lambda Math. Makeup class at 6:30. Hongejin. Malatang this set. After the mark. The fuck is Malatang? Lee Si Wong. I'm so freaking tired. Minjai. Get home safe. Careful in the alley. Web ad. Double book. July mark as an. Okay, so this is like one of those commercial accounts. Web message, post office parcel left at, food left at the door, enjoy your meal. Okay, so this is like a... Yeah. Hold up, I need to stretch. I don't know why, my back feels weird lately. It's not sore, it's just... I don't know, it's that weird feeling, you know? I need to stretch more. Student discount, web dev. Deactivate phone, messages. Hold up, I think I'm gonna apply some meds there. Do I have a spare one? Do I have a spare one? Yes, I do. I'm gonna apply one on my back. Because I feel like something... I think one... I got a bad scratch or whatever. Something happened that is hurting a specific muscle fiber. I'm gonna apply a salompas. Hold up. There you go. Let me see. It's not below. It's like by the ribs. Right here. Maybe here. A bit hard to find. What the fuck am I'm doing? Chad, could you apply my tape for me? Hold up, I need to find the proper... Oh, hold up, I think I found it. Jesus, so hard. Yes, I think this will have to do. I think one is enough. Because I'm feeling it on one side of my, like the back of my ribs. You know? I'm gonna leave it here. Maybe I'm gonna need one more. As long as it works. The fuck, that was so weird. It's probably one of those muscle fibers or whatever that had a problem. Okay, I think it's starting to feel it. It's starting to make effect. Slowly, but it's doing it. I don't like the dude, the FPS is sucking ass right now. What a tree. Come on. What is the configuration that I put? I put to... It says smooth. Yeah, it is smooth, but the FPS is... I don't know. Okay, fine, let's go. I think they're using a smooth effect for this. Oh. 39, Jesus Christ.
뭐야?
Ah, those electricians.
그냥 단순 고장이겠지? 쫄지 말고 빨리 집으로 가자.
Yeah, just get home. CCTV.
뒤돌아보지 마.
Don't turn around. Okay. Don't go.
여기가 네가 있을 곳이야.
I'm not turning around.
가지 말라니까.
Why? Shift is wrong. Fuck! I forgot about that. I forgot about shift.
No.
Actually, maybe I can apply shift here. Because originally I put it for Warframe, but maybe I can do something. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. It's another keybind, guys. Sorry. Left. Yeah, I'm gonna put it to shift. Assign a shortcut. Usually I don't do this, but yeah, fuck it. Ah man, but what if I have to use the arrows for certain cases? I hate when games have like a specific keybinds that they force on you. I guess it's not a big deal. Unless it's an old game. I can't take the risk. I can't take the risk. I'm gonna keep it as the arrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna change anything. I really cannot take the risk. I've seen Stranger Things. I cannot do this. But what is gonna be the shift then? I need a button for the shift. I need to keybind something. Crap. Okay, I think I'm gonna use the Azron again for this job. Okay, hold up. I'm thinking very hard for the keybinds. Okay, crazy idea. What if I put the trigger, which used to be for F? Oh, but I cannot use it because I need for the light. I cannot change for E either. I cannot change for this, I cannot change for that. I keep changing things. No for Y. I mean, there is something I could do to improvise. I could put it on 6. Hold up. On no lock. 4. So 4 is now 9. So I can change to shift. Crazy idea, but there are crazier times right now. I don't like this. I don't know. My fear is that, so my fear is this. I have a keybind that I put on my mouse, and the keybind is for arrows, which I need for specific games where they're so old that there are still keybinded to the arrow keys, which was the case with MDK1. Worked like a charm. But if I try to apply left shift there, what if there's gonna be a case where a game requires left shift again? You know? So I cannot take the risk. It also needs to be very accessible at the same time. Otherwise it's gonna all fall down. Okay, let me go back to the Azron. The Azron could have the solution for me. I could put E here. F cannot be there. This is for the trigger. For G. I mean, could do this. That would be the weirdest keybind I've ever done. If I ever try this. Okay, I think I'm gonna put two. If I put two here, I'm gonna lose on the other one. Crap. I gotta make a decision. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put the left shift here. Weirdest idea I ever done. But I'll have to sacrifice my previous plan of making that be a universal for even Korean games. But to be fair, how many Korean games do I ever play? So there you go. But that means a Q cannot be here. To put this to F. No, don't F here. F and shift. Congratulations, you guys are watching the ramblings of a madman talking to himself. Well, this will have to do. This is cooking my brain too much. There's something chasing me. But there you go, I found a substitute for shift. For like running. Okay.
숨이 안 쉬어져. 그건 대체 뭐야? 여기 분명히 내가 알던 골목길인데 숲속처럼 이상하게 어둡고 뭔가 잘못된 것 같아.
Okay, let me move this box here. That should do it. Oh!
전화 소리? 이 근처에서 나는 것 같아.
Somewhere nearby. Yeah, the problem is that I have spatial 3D. Wait, there's a cat. Okay, apparently I can run. Hey! Quiet down the dog! Ah, there you go.
하늘과 땅에 이를 성신이시여 이 자리에 강림하시어 굽어 살피소서. 사바세계 2년 중생 깊은 안에 맺혔으니 억만 겁의 세월을 억울함에 떠들어.
여보세요?
소연이 맞니?
No, sir.
할머니! 맞아요. 저 손녀딸 소연이에요.
그래 연락이 닿았구나. 꿈자리가 뒤숭숭하더니 이런 험한 일이 벌어졌을 줄 알았지.
여기 대체 어디예요?
This
저
is 5G.
어떻게 여기 오게 된 거죠?
Just realized that.
길은 귀신이 쳐놓은 덫이다.
This is all a
이유는
plan
알 수 없지만
to implant 5G in your brains, guys.
빠져버린 게다.
귀신? 덫? 이게 대체 무슨 상황이에요? 할머니 무당이잖아요. 어떻게 좀 도와주세요.
진정하거라. 나도 그곳을 완전히 들여다볼 순 없다.
저 여기서 나갈 수는 있는 거예요?
나갈 수 있다. 하지만 덫 안에서 너 스스로 길을 열어야 한다.
제가 스스로요? 어떻게요? 여보세요? 할머니! 할머니! 제발 끊지 마세요.
Graham gonna be like, well, figure it out. Check the message and send replies. It felt like it could hear our voices. Can the ghost hear our voices? Yes, for now I'll just reply by test. Yes, I will. To escape the trap, you must first find the illusion the ghost hid somewhere in the alley. Okay. An illusion? How do you find it? Did you have the bracelet I gave you? Of course, you told me to keep it with me at all times. Good, it's no ordinary bracelet. The closer you get to an illusion, the stronger it will react. We don't have much time. Find the illusion quickly. Alright, I'll start looking. Key note has been added. Grandmother's bracelet. The bracelet reacts the closer you are. The stronger it glows. The closer you are. Check bracelet. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. It's for each hand. Like left for the other hand, etc. Shoes on cedar. Whoa! What the fuck? It's like the mimics from... You know? It's like the mimics from like a... what's the name? Prey. The modern one. Hello. Can I take a picture of him? I wanna take a picture. Let me take a picture. Didn't they say that it's tab? I'm pressing tab. I guess you can only use the phone sometimes. The fuck is that song? Okay, cat, it's me and you now. What? What are you doing? What is this? We're having a little party here, guys. Wait, the hell is this? Linux? Check battery. Ah. Oh, she did say that you gotta be careful. Mr. Cat, can you guide me? Mr. Cat, you gotta help me. The problem with using 3D spatial and stuff is that sometimes you confuse your steps with something else. Depends on the game as well. But isn't that like real life? You get so used to our footsteps that we know by analyzing comparing to others and shit. Oh, the cat was here, so maybe it was indicating that I gotta go here. Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, don't go there, I guess. the spider again. What? Okay, where the fuck is the thing that I'm looking for? The cat came from here. What is this? Alright, I'll start looking. I think I found one. Yes, that is the illusion created by the ghost. What do I do after finding it? Ghost rays? Ghost feint? That sounds so complicated. It's not as because it's... Oh wait, she says something. What do I find? No, it must determine whether the delusion is a ghost race or a ghost feint, and report it to me. Ghost race, ghost feint, that sounds so complicated. It's not as difficult as it sounds. Ghost race refers to the mark left by a ghost. There are things you could never experience in the real world. And what about ghost feint? A ghost feint can be thought of as a ghost trap. At first glance, it may seem strange, but if you look closely, you see that there are things that could exist in reality. Should I take a picture and send to you? Yes, but make sure you're collecting, then find what kind of illusion it is before sending. What happens if I make the wrong call? Then neither of us may survive. You're the one inside the trap. You must choose carefully. Okay, Grandma, I'll do it. I'll get out of here, I promise. He has been added. Wow, Grandma, so reassuring. Get back safely, okay? Trying. Illusion Judgment Guide. Judge only by what you see right in front of you. Observe any discovered illusion closely. If the illusion is interactive, try touching. Observe any change before judging. Ghost race. Phenomenon that is realistically impossible. A cat with 3 eyes equal ghost race. Ghost feint. Ghost feint. It may seem strange at first glance, but it is entirely possible in reality. Please report accurately. Cat covered in green paint equal ghost feint. Let's see. So one is a fake, one is the real one. But a real one in the sense that... Well, an apple fell. But it has eyes. So it's a ghost race. Capture the illusion classified as a ghost race. Okay, how do I capture it? How do I fucking capture it? Oh, there you go. It's the Behelit, guys! The goddamn is here! It's a ghost race, because apples don't have eyes. It looks like a ghost race. The first candle has been lit. Once all of them are lit, you'll find a clue on how to escape. Let's see. So that's it? I just gotta find them and that's the demo? Wait, it's glowing. Is this it? Yep, it was. Okay, let me analyze this. It's just a toy. It was playing about. Oh, no, it took the battery out. So if it was a ghost race, it would keep playing. It's a ghost feint. It's a toy. It's definitely a ghost feint, right? Uh-oh. Ghost race, did you check the toy's battery? It's moving without one. No, but I took a battery. Okay, so I have 3 chances. Oh yeah, the cat. I think the cat is one. No, the cat is not one. What is this? So this is basically inspect. There's nothing here, so this is a ghost trace. It's a ghost trace. You can sense it's a ghost trace, isn't it? Sakura has been lit. Keep moving forward like this. What? What is this? Oh, come on, that's not fun. It's too dark. Jesus, help me. You're a gamer too, right? I'm pretty sure you are one as well. Okay, ghost trace. This is definitely a ghost trace. There cannot believe. Keep moving forward like this. How many? Oh, it's gone. What is this?
잠겨 있어. 근데
But the
팔찌가
bracelets-
반응하는 걸 보니까 이것도 귀신이랑 관련이 있는 걸까?
Maybe. Okay, so maybe when we find everything, it's gonna open. This is basically Exit 8. Huh? Wait, it's shiny. Where? Ah, okay, it's the safe. Okay. It's not shiny. Shining. But where? Show me. Guys, they grabbed me, man! Okay, hold up. What the fuck? Okay, this is 100% a ghost trace. The fuck? Fucking believe, yes, it was a ghost trace. What? Such requests for wandering Mirang City resident is me young, leather jacket, jeans, white sneakers, known to have a habit of reciting prayers, delivering rank policy agents. What? No color ID. Deadly illusion. Deadly illusions target the player's life. When a deadly illusion appears, other illusions hide themselves. The bracelet that detects deadly illusions glows red. Uh-oh. Keynote has been added. Let me see. Deadly illusion. Report this as the highest priority, or the illusions vanish. The bracelet reacts with a red glow. Deadly, life-threatening illusion appears. Okay, so you gotta be careful, because if it's red, it means that it's a deadly illusion. But you gotta report it, otherwise the others are they're not gonna appear. Zero is true, da. It's close. Where? I can't see it. Where is it? Can't be God. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I see it. What is that? It's over there. What the fuck? Now it's gone. Oh, it's not the box. It's something over there. Ah, no, it's not the box. Ah, right there. I see it. Error. Do I have to interact with him? Run away. Okay. Run away! You told me to interact! Oh, wait. What the fuck? See shit. Dude, I can't see anything. I can't see. Ever have a flashlight? God damn it. Where's the flashlight actually? Dude, this is the... Where's the brightness? Where's the fucking brightness? I can't see anything! It's not a matter of being scared, it's a matter of I literally can't see anything. Oh, okay, fine. I think I can see shit now. Okay, but what do I do now that I find him? What is at the hospital? All illusions vanish. Do I have to take a shot from far from here? Denied process. Capture photo. Yeah, but I need to capture. I don't know what you want me to do. Exit camera. Hello. Zone out. I'm trying. The camera glitched. No, seriously, what do you want me to do?
It's too dark. I can't see shit.
Is he on the other side? Yeah, he's here. But what do they want me to do? Well, I'm gonna take an ad break and then we can figure this out. I'll be right back. I'm back. What bothers me with the game is that it sucks a lot of processing. I don't know what the hell is going on. Also, I don't know how to defeat this illusion. It has an interaction over it, but I cannot use the phone. Yeah, see it? Look. Just standing there menacingly. Use the phone. Denied process. Well, let's try to interact again. Ah! Guess this is it. Cat, help me! Stop chasing me! Stop chasing me! I feel like I'm doing a Tom and Jerry here. Cat, protect me, protect me. Again? Damn it. Take it. Run! Bitch. Yeah, see, I did take a picture. Mr. Cat, help me! No, 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 no! Okay, so we need to take a picture, and then when he's like vomiting, I'm fucked. So when he's like vomiting, we need to like tell it's a ghost, Trace. I'm fucked. Retry, yes. Now we know how to defeat him. Okay, how far does it throw us? Is it like before? Oh, it resets everything. Okay. What? I mean, it's a faint. Oh, and I just saw the indicator there. We need to find 8 of them. Okay, I get it. I'm getting the mechanics. Just this is basically as at 8, sort of. The fuck is? It's too dark, I can't see. It's not doing anything, so I presume it's a feint. I'm gonna assume it's a feint. Yep, it's a feint. I forgot that I can use the flashlight, and now with the bright. Oh my god. Why did I? Hi. Oh, hello.
잠겨 있어. 근데
Ooh.
팔찌가 반응하는 걸 보니까 이것도 귀신이랑 관련이 있는 걸까?
Hello there. Definitely a ghost race. Nothing here. Oh, it's a mannequin. Ghost feint. Like, yeah, obviously, it could be. Someone could have thrown a mannequin here. Sexual gas forever mirroring city resident just kind of sign prayers. Ah, so the ID is like for the guy. Guess it's someone giving a warning that the guy is close by. Okay, now we can capture it. So we need to snatch a picture and then immediately report as a ghost trace. Okay, where's the guy? Keep hearing him. Oh, there he is. Okay, so you need to. Yeah, see, he's. Yeah, there you go. Run! You need to run very far. Wait for him to. There you go. Fuck, but he's gonna shade. Oh my god, he runs quite fast. There you go. Faint! Sorry, trace. First killer is related. There is a ghost trace. There you go. Key of truth obtained. What is key of truth? Ah, the key. Inventory. When you pick up an item, it is stored in your inventory. Yes. Now we can use the inventory. Hold up. Yep, inventory. Well, very simple inventory, by the way. Yeah, very old key. I see it. What is this box? Rotate the object to inspect it. Some items reveal hidden details. Does it say? It's a book. It says 17. Interaction.
이 문양 어디서 봤었지? 맞아. 할머니가 주신 팔찌에 그려져 있었어.
Ah, the brass.
할머니께 물어봐야겠어.
Read. From ancient times, there was a Mudang family known as Yonha, Lotus. Lotus? Tenno! It's a Tenno! It is said that, strangely enough, the family's spiritual power was passed down only to doctors for generations. Because of this mysterious and special energy, they were said to be both deeply feared and respected among Mudangs. However, most records rely on oral accounts or folklore, and their actual existence and lineage cannot currently be verified. Collected works on folk beliefs, Volume 17, Institute of Folk Culture Research. Let's see. The demo play has ended. Thank you for playing. Full version is on store page. Wait, there's a full version? Hold to quit. Well, we did it, guys. We got it. Ah, and then he kind of like boot us back, I guess. To where? Yeah. But is it after the grandma or? Let me see. Well, at least I have the company of Mr. Cat here. Wait, the box is gone. It just says... No, it says 0, never mind. Is this gonna be like one of those cases where you're like, No, I don't think so. This is just a demo. I guess it just puts you back. Right? I presume so. But yeah, we did it. We did it. We did the demo. What? Excuse me? I sure want to return to the main menu? Yes. Guys, I think we're trapped. I knew that they get... What is this? Guys, we're trapped. The game doesn't want us to leave. Oh look, it's the virtual share. Paint. But why is the box not here though? Is it because I already have the key? Hold on. Okay, now I'm slightly curious. Maybe the game wants me to... Oh, never mind, the box is here. The box only appears after you find the first clue. Okay, can I go now? It's a game. I need to go out. I have other demos to check. Okay, so this time it defaulted me to the alley. The other one. Now it's another alley. The fuck? And another one. Well, sort of. Well, since you don't want me to get out, I guess I'll have to take matters into my own hands. Boom, there you go. Gone. And there goes 2 demos, both scary. I thought the game is... hold up, The Alley. Is the game... It's out! Never mind, the game is actually out. Let me see the 24th of July. So it came out. The game is out, guys. It's out. 8 days ago, actually. So 8 days ago, the game is already out by 8 days ago. Interesting. Well, it's a good game, that's for sure. I mean, sort of. Like, I don't know. If it feels so far like just find all the errors, you know, and like stuff. But there's probably more to it. There's probably more to it. Who knows? Do they have? No, they don't have it. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna install the game. Uninstalling this demo will remove it from your game's library. To play the game in the future, you will need to visit the Steam store and add it to your Steam library or install it again. Understandable. Understandable. What matters is I already checked the game. I already checked the games. Delta demo. All right, I remember this. I was meant to. I saw this demo and was like, wow, this is very Sleepy Core. There are certain games where I really love to attribute certain games to certain people. So it's like, oh, this is a Jazza core game. This is a Sleepy core game. This is a Kana core game. So I constantly do this. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a Bud core game. And I think this is a Sleepy core game. Okay, let me see. The game is already downloaded. Let me check the demo. The fuck? Okay, that scared me a little bit. The game starts with a line of codes on your screen. But it's part of the show. Okay, hold up. Let me put the music. Okay, while the other two games were more scary, this one is more action. More... How do I put this? You know the good era of retro from the PlayStation? That's what I'm gonna be doing here, guys. Also, it's raining, so it's way better. Enter your name. Well, definitely not that. Oh, hello. Hi. You're kind of my type. You're legal age, right? I don't want any problems. Actually, why are you doing my house? Whoa. It's a bit smooth. It's like I'm sliding over the floor. Whoa! That's so smooth. Let's see. Run action, multiplayer. Let it enter. FOV. You can... Yeah, okay. Crosshair type, cross, dot, dashes, cross. Trail color, 9. So many things here. Show FPS, no. Show mouse sensitivity. This is a good idea. How do I adjust this? Arrows? What's my name? How do I... Enter? Ah, thank you. Oh my god, you really gotta input that. Alright. Okay, let me put 5, I guess. Keyboard mapping. Space. Respawn. I have no idea what respawn is. Vertex speed. Kinetic, gravity flipper. Is that a 6 or a G? It's probably a 6. Open player. Pause resume. Pause resume. But it's on R. Next track, I don't know, man. I I'm so confused. Interact. Well, they already have a problem here. Spawn override. The fuck is that? Copy link. Previous track. Next track. Pause resume. Maybe I can put it in here. Space bar. But that means we have. Wait, I just realized that. That means that we have 2 spaces. Yep, we have 2 spaces. But that is easy to solve. I just need to keep change the keybind for something else. Doesn't that mean I can just put out here then? Out seems like the better choice. Yeah, let's just put the left out. I'm already running like crazy. But I'm gonna put it here. Open player. Yes, here. Gravity flipper, yeah, I'm gonna keep those. Fire, respawn. I don't know where to put the respawn. Fire. Respawn. This respawn, coupling and spawn override. There's no inventory so far, so I guess I could put this here and then spawn. Oh wait, never mind, I have an idea. Like this. It's an idea. From player, resume, pause. U and Q, well, this went out the window, so no. Maybe this. This track is this. The volume. No, the music is fine. Resolution 240p, 360p. Oh my god, I can barely read anything. Oh jeez. Okay, oh my god. Oh geez. Welcome to YouTube back in the day, guys. Yeah, let's put it to 4080p. We need to see things. I like how they really are role-playing, you know. There's links to Discord. They really are role-playing. Run action. Select map, select goals, demos, back to menu. I am so confused. It's too fast. Wait, why is everything upside down? I guess I activated the gravity thing. Now sensitivity. Oh, I think it's a reverse maybe. Right? Dang. Let me see. No, never mind. Yeah, this is exactly what I need. It's so smooth. I love it. I hate when... So this is what I hate. Oh, it's because I 165. Actually, hold up. Let me see how my frames are with this game. Oh yeah, they fry like an egg. Hold up. I need... That the session... No. Settings. Is there something for FPS here? No, there isn't. Yeah, we got a problem here. I hope you keep the configurations because I need to cap the game. You're not cooking my PC, I'm sorry. Okay, let me see. Add a program. Steam. Delta demo, there you go. Compatibility. Open, there you go. Now we can no, this is OBS. Get out of here. This. Okay, we're gonna cap this to 90 because I think that this game is, from what I looked at, it's quite generous. There you go. All right, let me see how it's gonna behave. Launching. It's very Ellipse core. Like I looked at that and I'm like, I guess you can make an argument that it's a bit roof core, but I don't know. Where's my game? Where's my game? You can't just show me the game and then say, yeah, I don't want to run it. That's dirty, man. Well, it says it's running, so... Okay, where's the game? Is it because I put it on admin mode? Maybe the game doesn't like when I put it to admin mode. Where the fuck is the game? I don't like when games do that. Let me see if it's running on a because sometimes it probably had an issue. The fuck? It was running fine. I just wanted to cap the game. Why? You think you can just run my game at 165 FPS without consequences? No. What the fuck is the game? I thought the game never existed. Hold up. Let me see if the game finally quit the process. It did. Okay. Okay, let me try to boot the game again. Maybe it was just a... Yep, there you go. There it is. It was a hiccup. Small hiccup. Okay, play. Hey, hold up. Where's my cap? Is this one of those games where it doesn't matter how hard you try to cap, the game is like, no, fuck you? I guess the good news is that it's behaving well. Okay, so it kept the mouse sensitivity. It kept... Let's see what it kept. The keyboard mapping, probably. Yep, there you go. All the craziness of my head. Back. I mean... Like... I would rather the game was capped, but... At least it's running and... Where's my music? Oh, it's because I press it out. What is it? Artist name long. Data tree nexus. Is that the? This feels like a scuffed up that fish from ID Software. Forgot the name of what it is. What it was. This is jumping. There's no crouch up there. What the fuck? It's because I hit Alt, I think. Or maybe Shift. Shift is also a possibility. Nah, never mind. I think it's just a bullshit. Well, what can I say? It gives Lane vibes. There's PlayStation 1 art style. It's very smooth, like super smooth. You have no idea. Even though for moving, it's impressive. You just gotta lower the sensitivity. There's babes. You see the other babe. Okay, it's not a babe, it's a robot. Never mind. But it looks cool regardless. Okay, where do I even start? Pizza. And it's raining. I like rain. Okay. Yeah. Experimental lane. Who are you? Come back to your senses, Susan. No, I'm still out of my senses. Gorgeous. Come back to your senses. What do you mean what's going on? Save it in. Progress is 1. Plus, you invited me to your house on our 3rd date. We're dating? Let's fucking go! Oh my god, how the hell did I got a babe like that? And the instant we come you start all your techno babble. You've been talking about some distant digital worlds. Showing me stupid videos of some fanatic jumping like crazy across the city that I haven't even seen. You know what? Fuck you. In your damn bunker house. Since you can stop talking about that helmet of yours, you better kiss your fucking helmet on the table and leave me alone then. No! No! No, I gotta be. No, that's, dude, that's so fucking bad, man. Good fuck. I'm gonna grab these helmets soon. Hold on, what is this? Hyperhaul. Cargo boxes, more bandwidth, less noise, deeper sync. That was the lie I kept buying. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, this is a future when Nvidia just kept going, guys, with the AI stuff. Based? Oh, thank you. See, the game acknowledged my base states. Enter. Alcohol, benzos, cables, takeout, and memory RAM. The fuck is this? Is this for a head, for pain, or for love control? A balance and die for a collapsing nervous system. I feel like this is something Glue would approve. Like, they would approve of this lifestyle. Shiva, the Destroyer. People always forget the other half. Destruction is part of maintenance. Psychic Bible. What a nerd. Dude, I can't fucking believe you lost a babe like that. We fumbled the bag. Caution. Oh yes, absolutely. This is, you know what? Most people would look at this and say, ah fuck, what a shitty place you live in, right? This is the ideal place for me to live. for one person, living alone, starting a life, this is what I would call the ideal place for me to start living. Alone. Conspiracy wall. I followed every dead signal, every broken pattern. And here they are, the ones beneath the noise. What the hell is this? Hydroponics. Plants don't care if the world outside is dead. Give them light and they keep reaching. Yeah, they don't care, they just survive. Delta Link, Naya Road, your body's not where you left it. The surface is lying, speed is the only honest signal. What do you mean? Won't find me standing still. Sync first, resonate. Are you still there? Disconnected. Sync turning. Put the connection established. Enter. Servers. Relays. Backup screens. All this just to leave my body more efficiently. Code sync. You know, I'm telling you, I love this. I think the idea of having my own servers in my house, that's badass. Now, the only issue I would say is that as everything needs to be cold. Either it's super cold outside to the point where this becomes an improvised heater, or it doesn't produce as much heat. Is there an SC here? Hold up, there has to be an SC here. There's a fan. I guess this is an AC, maybe. Maybe. There has to be an SC here. Who are you? DevBot. Hi! About the game. Alright, you gotta press the buttons. First of all, thank you for taking a liking to our game. Delta is developed by two friends and I appreciate you playing it right this instant. Considering this is a demo, you know the drill. Bugs, especially multiplayer, may be painful. There's multiplayer? But don't hesitate to write to us on Delta's Discord. Check the Discord button in your cyberdeck, buddy. And feel free to reach out regarding bugs or some ideas. But anytime you get stuck, you can delete your entire Delta save folder in app data, local, Delta. Okay, but what if I'm on Linux? Let's say that I'm on Linux. Does that mean that this is an auto message and it's gonna track by like there's like a ping thing there that's gonna track to the folder? Take your time and compete to be top 1 in the leaderboards. No thank you. Oh, and don't forget to share your demos. Well, I am sharing. I am sharing right now. Peace. For musicians. Reach out to us. We're constantly looking for new music. Ah, okay. So it's in case, like, if you have a music that vibes with this, and you wanna share your work with them, so they can like you know, do a screen list and say, oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna put this in the game. One big feature. If you like creating custom maps, feel free to reach out to us. We might have something interesting for you in a couple of months. Let's see. Thank you, Dad. Also, you look talkable. Anyway. So, do I check this or outside? Let me check the helmet first. Strange, I can't remember a thing. Did something happen to me? She's so over the place. Might as well put this helmet back on. Whoa. Unit, Lockhart. What the fuck? I wanted to go to the door. What is Overwild Spawn? What does this do? Whoa! Elite Brutal Truths. Ah, this is like... Yeah, for the music. Let's see. Overwild Spawn. I don't remember if I didn't put a configuration for this. What is this? Override spawn. Spawn over. No, I did! Never mind. Guess it's part of the bugs and stuff. Okay, so it's backspace, right? So let me see. Okay, never mind then. Where is this? Who are you? I greet you well, newbie. 5 scholar. Explanation. You did well finding this node. You can call me scholar. I'm tasked with introducing fledglings like you to a proud runner's subnet. Firstly, your most used keybind will be respawn. Z button by default. Well, I kind of changed that, so sorry. Whenever you press it, you respawn back to the start point of the run. Mind you, if you press it right this instant, it won't work. Try it after you finish your top. Oh, okay. You can remap it to your liking anytime you decide Cyberdeck. I already did it. Cyberdeck is accessible via escape button. There you'll find everything you need both regarding the game and your run. Things like letterbox, demos, ghosts, settings, server browser, and more can be found there. So take your time getting familiar with it. Also, don't worry about leaving this level. You can access it at any time with your Cyberdeck. In Cyberdeck, current run, select map S01N00 reception, and I'll be right here. Last but not least, music player. You can bring it up at any time during your run by pressing T. Our secret subnet has prepared a large arrangement of music pieces to accommodate your runs. Change music which the music player is out by pressing Q and E, pause it by pressing R. Also, if you happen to like the music track and would want to follow up on the artist, press C to copy link to the same to the song to your clipboard. Now that you know basic controls, feel free to select one of the portals behind me and complete a more detailed tutorial about game mechanics. Left easier, right harder. Godspeed. I see. Good to know. That means that I know what this is for. That's for the others. So this was for pause. That explains why the music paused. If that's the case, I think I'm gonna put it here. Open player. Yeah, put it down. Next track should be... Yeah, this one is okay, I think. Copy link. Copy link, I put it to right. I'm not gonna be using copy link. I guess put it here, maybe. Spawn override. Respawn. Spawn override. Okay, I think now I set everything back. That's all I want. What about you? Oh la la! Slipsy! Slipsy! I found gold! I'm here to explain some miscellaneous stuff. From Letterbox you may download demos 1. Records of runs where past and present are 1. Tab to zoom in, out with mouse wheel, spin, sharpen your side to let this spin. Press T to make the MP3 out of to stay, then press C to carry its link away. Ghosts appear only while you're inside the map, leaving as echoes in gameplay's lab. Remove all ghosts via Cyberdeck command. Wipe spectral traces from digital land. Oh, she's rhyming. That's the reason why she's a poet. Every tutorial has a demo to see. Play it again to learn how it will be. Save files. Rest where the system keeps score. App data, local delta score. Aha! That was a good one. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, the devs cooked so fucking much with the design. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. Okay, let me see the override. Yeah, this is the override. Oh, it resets things. Like which well, newbie. Godspeed. Okay, so this is... Okay, so resetting the respawn makes you check that again. I see. Okay, so they say left is easy. Weapons. Alright, so I can check the stuff. What's up? My name is Spot. I'm here to teach you how to handle a kinetic tube. Explanation. Oh yes, this baby pushes a 122mm payload like it's nothing. Main trick you can do is use this power to your advantage, a rocket jump. Oh, remember the old days where the tutorials used to have those low res kind of like a recording of like how to do things? I miss that area. You still have that, right? But like not in that quality. Just to teach play demo. Check this out. Oh, it's in case you want to see the video again. I see. Crazy. He's right, there's a lot of things that you can do. What about slow time? Talk to me again to reverse the effect. Slow motion. Stop. Talk to me again to reverse the effect. Okay. Hello. What about her? The rocket propels upon pulling the trigger. It bursts into fire when making a contact. Proximity closest makes knockback much bigger. No burn, no flying when scared. Don't act. Explosion in front pulls you back, that is why. Ride rocket like a bow if your target is high. Jump is no flying, and rocket ain't wing. Combining them both like a bird makes you sing. Damn! She got it, man. She got it. She also got it. Finally, you're here, Sky. Plasma is art, and I'm a humble artist. Sky. Explanation. Some people never get to learn how to properly use a phase coil. I'll try to explain everything, but practice is everything. Phase coil shoots plasma. If you know how to rocket jump, you can think of plasma as a rocket, but less powerful and much faster. Plasma has 3 distinct techniques. Plasma climb vertical, plasma wall run, and plasma ground boost. Plasma climb face against the wall, aim down to around 75 degrees, hold the double press jump space and hold fire. You begin to climb up. Plasma wall run is trickier. The simplest way is same as plasma climb. Start by facing the wall, but now hold W plus A and D. After some time walking, jump and hold N and D. You begin to go sideways, sticking to the wall. That's the most basic way. The later you find that control your aim is more efficient. Plasma ground boost is advanced attack. I don't really expect you to get it. Plasma for a short time applies knockbacks when it hits you. During this time you have 0 friction with the floor. If you abuse this, you can usually gain a lot of speed in short time and it's taking up a very risky space. Okay, so short version is the rocket is like that like a trick that speedrunners like to do where they like use to propel jumps, right? You can see that in GTA as well. This is the bunny hop. This is straight up the bunny hop trick. Wait, hold on. I was checking the explanation. Speedways is same spot trick style. But later you find that control your aim is more efficient. Plasma ground boost is advanced tech. I don't really expect you to get it. Not for a short time, plasma back on is efficient. The boosters you can easily gain a lot of speed in short time. Taking try to jump right before you land. Fire 1 plasma below you. Then spin like you do a simple jump. That's all. Take care of talk to me to view a demo slow down time. Play demo. Check this out. Okay, show me. Yeah, it's a slow... Yeah. Now show me the other trick. Oh, never mind, it's not... I thought it was something else then. Oh, never mind, there you go. That's the thing that I'm talking about. Okay. What about... Is there someone else? Someone? So this is the rocket. Yes. Wait, but how do I recharge them? Excuse me? Ah, maybe I gotta go here. 8 meters rocket jump. Wait, why do and I sound like I'm a Yeah, I better use the metal shoe then. Better to be a negative bastard. Wait, how do I? Okay, this is a bit complicated. Set one. I thought I could jump here. 80 meters rocket. Well. Excuse me? Why do you go forward when I... Okay, this is weird. When you look down... Whoa! What the fuck is going on? So that was the reason why I was upside down. What the fuck? I have so many questions. So that is the reason why it inverts itself. Yeah, but I don't know how I can... Yeah, see, look, it feels like I can, but I can't. Oh, there you go. I got it. Picked up. Okay, so this time they gave me true. So if I remember the tutorial, I'm supposed to use this to propel me, and then never mind, I did it. Fuck. No, I didn't. I don't think I'm gonna hit the letter boss, guys. It seems like overly complicated to me. You know what I mean? Like, this is the kind of game that I would imagine Shroud to be playing. Okay, this is gonna kick me through the wall. I need the blast to hit me. So many questions. How the fuck did I do that from last time? It's like this. I don't like how it reverses the controls when I do this. Like, it's funny, but you can easily lose control. Like, look, see it? Now I'm moving forward. Like, it reverses the controls. Is there a way to disable this? Hold on. Maybe it's intentional, and that's the issue. Invert look. Yeah, I think I'm not sure. I see good ideas here, but I'm so confused. Oh, the ads are here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And trying to understand this fascinating game. Let's try the other guns. What is this again? This is a laser. Well, I can shoot the laser. What are you supposed to do with this? Well, clearly shooting stuff. Wait. Ah. So this is the kinetic tube. She already explained me this. Okay, so this is kind of like a slow rocket jump. Why can't I just use this then? Feels better. $10 millimeter plasma. How'd she do it again? You gotta hug the wall, right? How do you? Come on. Slide plasma fire. Okay, but how do I do the slide? Ah, like this. It's a bit finicky. What? Excuse me? Ah, there's a cap here to prevent you from going like that. Yeah, but how do I... Somehow I got it. What is this? Teleport. There's another one there. What about this? It brings me back. You know what? Fuck it. This is probably just so I learn how to use the mechanics then. This is for weapons. Movement. I see you finally decided to join you on the fun. My name is Wolf. This is Circle Jump training section. Explanation. Circle Jump is simple but crucial to everyone. First, stand firm, position yourself parallel to the platform on the other side. Start rotating your view, let's say left, simultaneously pressing left plus 4 movement buttons. Once you face the platform, jump without breaking movement. There's so many explanations. But there's so many babes. Oh Amy, check this out. Wow, another soul came in to share his web fame. Smacks. Well, Amy, don't be so harsh. What do you want? A brand boost explanation. Okay, listen carefully. If you stay sure on a perfectly level surface and begin to bunny hop without moving on just, you just jump in one place, right? They're like a lot further down to ramps. Huh? Watch closely. Oh yeah, that's the jump glitch thing, so it's intentional then. Okay, so it is intentional. Yes, jump or jump. Finish connect your jumps. Triple training jump. I presume that I can go back here at any time, right? Hi. This is self-tutorial. My name is Sky. Here it is. Ah, that's the thingy from Counter-Strike. I saw it. Yeah, I remember this. Let me see if I can do it. What a disaster. Okay, what is the explanation? Surf is right achieving your subnet. Main rule, don't hold forward while surfing the ramp. If ramp is to your right, hold right D. If it's to your left, hold the left A. If it comes from the angle of your surf, you need to get a feel for it. Everything needs to be as smooth and fluid as possible. Don't just flick your head from one side to another. Now practice. Okay. Feel it. Feel it. Feel it. Okay, okay, I'm surfing, guys. Fuck. It was going well for a while. Don't forward, no forward, no forward. Hang the wall, hang the wall. Keep the momentum. But how do I transfer them? I feel like this is a Tony Hawk practice. No. I think yeah, you got a directional this. I feel like I was doing well. So it's not about avoid forward. Okay. Avoid forward. Use your head as an angle. So you need momentum and you need to keep hugging the wall. And use our forward momentum or forward head as a momentum. Like this. Keep it, keep it. Yeah, see? Like this. And then we need to transfer the momentum to the other one. I feel like this is a... Okay, I got a new person to add to the core, guys. This is a Cherno core. This is a Cherno core game. Because there's cute girls, there's cute designs, but it's mostly made for FPS speedrunner aficionados who loves to use every trick in the book. Okay, we got the speed, we got speed down, come on, come on. It feels like I'm about to transfer, but then suddenly it loses. Show me the trick. Yeah, see, look. Okay. Okay, so she inclines a little bit to the other side, and then she chooses the camera to angle to the left. Like this. I missed. This is hard. Also, guys, I just realized something. Look at the operating system at the top of my name. Templar OS. Oh my god. I guess this is what I guess, so does that mean that this is an alternate timeline where Templar OS actually worked? Is this the future? Is this the true operating system that God was trying to give it to that guy? It worked. It worked. Hang the wall, hang the wall, hang the wall. It's a bit slow, but it's working. I did it. God damn, I did it. This is a guy, I think. Yeah, it's a guy. So what? This is so I can learn how to jump? I guess it's in case it's so I can learn how to. Yeah, I can learn how to do to the edges. 2 millimeters too high to jump. So 2 millimeters too high to jump. Try double jump to jump. Yeah, right here. The jumps can really stack, huh? You can go hard, don't stop. Whoa. You see random place concrete here? I see a path even higher. Ah. I see what you guys are trying to teach. Use everything to your advantage. Dream core. Whoops! Oh, fuck! It doesn't go up here. No. Okay, one more attempt, and then I wanna get out of here. Okay, show me the demo, okay? Yeah, see it? Look. Just making miracles here. I just saw, okay. Well, Strafe jump? What is a strafe jump? Yo, my name is Trace. I'm here to teach you how to strafe in air control. It's kind of hard to wrap your head around it first. Once you click it, quickly becomes a segmentation. So there's air control strafe. Air control is simple. If you let go of W while in midair, you can turn to either side with A or D in your mouse. Not only you turn, you also gain speed that way. This is a problem. Like on that mock course before, you straight. So doing extreme turns on it is a bad idea because it's slow. Here comes the air strafe. Like air control strafe is not about turning. It's about gaining the most speed while going mostly forward. You need to hold W. And same as with the air control, turn with A or D. What's important, you need to move your mouse continuously to the side. So if you're holding W plus A, you need to continuously drag your mouse to the left, little by little. Why drag it? Because the faster you go, the further to the side the sweet spot is. So it means that after a while, you don't drag my It's a few thing really. To strike test, you always speak to me again. Okay. Then check this out. Okay, show me. It's basically the strafe trick from Portal. Yeah, see, look. It's like they legit picked every trick in the book with the Source engine, and they decided to apply here. Does know best. Okay, let me try. I don't know how. I never learned that in like a in Portal either, you know. Show me. So yeah, see, he's like, right, and then it switches to the other side. And he infinitely goes. You can kind of see that I'm trying to... Again, I never got this working Look. What if I tried the keyboard and mouse? Maybe that's the reason why. I don't think I'll ever learn, guys. I feel like it's speaking speed and then suddenly it loses. Okay, let me try again. Yeah, see it? Speaking speed. You can kind of see the speed, but I'm not doing much. Personal best, yeah, sure. There's also difficulty here. What is the difficulty for? What? Hello. Hey, good thing you decided to check extra part of the tutorial. Most of the newbies don't come here. Probably met before. I'm often about to teach you how to use a gravity flipper. Check this out. Just show me, man. I don't want to hear what you have to say. A gravity flipper. Okay, so he's basically using the bunny hop thing. Gravity flipper. Don't I have it in somewhere? What about the gravity flipper? So yeah, you grab it and... Ah, wait, hold up. I see what this is. No, I see what it is. Yeah, that I think that is why he... I think... So that means it's intentional, guys. It's intentional for you to flip the body and be like that. It's a one action thing, really. You press G, your gravity flips. You press G again, it flips back. The tricky part is you need to rotate your camera to account for a flip of the gravity. Everybody has their own way of doing that. It might be mind-boggling at first, but give it a try. This pickup gives only one ammo. There's another one at the end of this section. Good luck. It says G, but... Gravity flipper. I thought I already had it. Hold on. Keyboard mapping. The gravity flipper is so I wasn't going crazy. They key binding to G. No wonder I can't find it. Well, who's gonna be the lucky one? Shift. Ah. Now we're Victorino. And then they did the thing, yeah, the bunny hopping. Which I absolutely do not know how to do it. Pretty cool, huh? Jump down. There's one final part of the tutorial down there. Where is it at? I myself get confused sometimes. Lol. Sure. I mean, it is cool, that's for sure. Well, hello there. Hey, you know I like chicks? So fun, you can just slide and slide and slide. Check this out. So you gotta control the slides. And that's the portal. Stick is basically a frictionless surface on which you can accelerate indefinitely. Also, gravity applies to it, so you slide down the ramps and such. You can build frictionless surface by strafing it, like you learn in the basic movement part of the tutorial hole. While on Slick, oh Slick, not Stick. While on Slick, try to hold W and either A and D, plus moving your mouse to the corresponding side. Once you find the sweet spot, you easily get the idea. Try to land on another side. That's the final test of the tutorial. Good luck. Ah, okay, but you without jumping, okay. Oh no. I don't know how to do this. Maybe I gotta like press forward and like... I don't know how to do it! I never learned that in Portal. How do you expect me to learn here? Let me see. Forward. So, does that mean that I have to slowly turn? Like this? I mean, now I went forward, a bit forward more, yes. I'm so confused. I feel like they're pulling my leg here. Play the demo. Forward. It feels like it's simple, but I'm not... Look! Like, what are you missing? Velocity. I don't get it. I don't know. Respawn. Where is the... Where's the respawn? Oh, right. Get the fuck out of here. Dang. Wanna get out. With the desktop, no. I just wanna get out of here. Run actions. Select maps. Select goals. Back to Nexus. Okay, so we're back on Nexus. What about this? Not available in demo version. Ah. City always smells like rain and overheated concrete. Like the whole place is trying to cool down after a bad decision. I see. So we cannot go forward. Okay, here are my... There's a multiplayer as well. Here are my thoughts about so far. I feel like the vibes of the game are amazing. Amazing, like super amazing, everything, right? But based on the gameplay, I'm not the target audience. That is what I can say. I don't think I am the target audience. I think that this game is... It got all of the vibes right. Everything. You know, like, remember the meme of like a Homelander where he's like, it was perfect. Perfect. Every single last minute detail. You know, right? Like, the vibes that they got was phenomenal. It's totally my vibes. It's kind of like the universe that you want to immerse yourself in and understand what the hell is going on. But based on the gameplay so far, like, I don't know if it's gonna be a multiplayer focus. I don't know if there's gonna be a story. I'm not sure. I have no idea. But like, I don't know. I feel like this is not my... Yeah. I feel like I'm not the target audience. That's what I can say. I am not the target audience. So far. Because from what I'm looking at first I was like, oh, there's probably gonna be a... I don't know, there's probably gonna be a crazy story or whatever. But no, it's like for aficionados that are into that kind of deal. Yeah. Anyway, I'm trying I'm waiting for the demo to... Apparently the demo has the same problem as Mouse, PR for Hire. As in, it's a bit lazy when trying to... like... turn itself off and signal it to Steam. But yeah, unfortunately I was expecting it to be like a complete, a big one, but no. It's probably for someone, but not for me. Is the game closed? Close the game! Okay, finally, it's closed. Well, sorry devs, like, congratulations on your development and everything. But... sadly, it's not for me. I think I'm gonna stop for now, guys. I just wanted to do something new, like check demos, talk to you guys, yap a little bit, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for stopping by, and we could check a few demos and talk about it and the like. Who's streaming right now? You know what? Let's... Okay, P is playing Devil May Cry 2. I think that we should give him a bit of love. Okay, what message should we send? Like about I never graduated. Whoops. What is the name that they call that trick? The slide thing. Bunny hop? I'm pretty sure it's bunny hop. Let me see. CSGO bunny hop. I'm pretty sure it's called bunny hop, this strategy. I never graduated bunny hop school. Okay, this is gonna be the raid message. Okay, we're gonna raid P. He's playing Devil May Cry 2. What a game! Maybe another day we can check the remaining demos. I have a few others that I got. Then we can check. Okay, we're gonna check P. Give him some love. Yeah. Again, 6 hours, good average, good energy, good yapping. I love yapping. And yeah, like I already talked about what I've been doing. Like I've been tweaking stuff on Linux and etc. Work in progress. Anyway, go check P. Go unleash your devil trigger. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you guys for being special use. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay joyful, and goodbye. See ya. Bye. Bye. Bye.